Java.
And although we have the two
Don't
new
let your
ones,
dreams
I'd
be
like to
dreams.
give a big thank you to Yui and Taylor, who had the previous work and are now our helpers, but they are still helping with us along with the creation of Wardens. So yeah, thank
for all
you
the
so
map
much
work,
for all your work.
Good luck with you, man.
Always, always.
Golf clap all around.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
But mine also. This
Have
is
you ever
just a
seen a
reminder
hedgehog
if the reminders on ping the GMs. If you need a little fresh reminder, it's back and then forward to pull out your menu. Then you have your little ways of alerting people, and we will get those. If you need a role, then yeah, it says it all there. You need a question, join the silently. Request wait, do we have a GM reader? I didn't know we had that installed.
Yes, we have a chief.
I didn't know that. That's new to me. And urgent and the such. Though we also have
He's been here the whole time.
if you feel like you can if
It
you
hasn't
feel like you
changed in
can
3 months.
roll yourselves, then that's totally fine too. That's up for your discretion to feel as though if a GM is needed or not.
Unless something is
Question.
exploding, definitely call a GM.
Does anybody know how to do that on Vive?
How to
It's
do what?
finicky.
Oh.
Down and then
So
up on
you-
the
I got
live
you.
thingy, and it'll cause you to jump
Yeah.
the first time you do it. Then you can change the
Yeah,
setting.
so
If you're still
yeah, on
confused,
Just do it a
your,
few
yeah,
times.
after the
on
meeting.
your
Down and up.
right hand, you go down, up really quick. You're gonna jump, and then it'll pop up, and then you can set it to down, down, which is a lot easier. The menu is attached to your left hand if you can't figure out what's going on. It's hard to see sometimes.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
So,
And you can change it to
another
down.
thing,
Ava Cog.
to
Yeah,
go
down
over.
down's a lot
We
easier.
have
It'll probably
day-night
pop up when
cycles
you're like
throughout the
turning
entire
occasionally, but that's
time of the sessions. For how long the RP lasts, there is technically no true hard stop. But usually it's just advised to stay until like maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's up to you. We've had some crazy people who stayed until 1 o'clock EST. You guys are crazy.
Lunatics.
What do you mean? I stayed till 2.
I've seen the session go way longer than that.
It's 1 a.m. right now.
Amateur
Some of us don't
hour.
have tracking.
Just
Amateur hour.
just understand if you are staying in later and continuing scenes, there is eventually a point where DMs are not going to be around to facilitate things, probably. So, you know, just
Usually after the 4 hour.
don't do anything too crazy. Yeah.
Okay. And then
What are
as a
DM
reminder-
cards?
DM cards.
DM cards, yes.
I love the
Why don't you pull one of those funny things out?
This.
Only
It's
one
more
of
of a cube, but bear with us. Okay, should you see any of these here, and you don't know what the heck it's supposed to represent, you can ping a DM and we will come, or hop in the VC and say, hey, what does this blue DM card here in the guild means? What does it mean on this? What does it on this chair mean? And we will tell you what
And
is the visual
then,
representations of those.
And this one here, this little dotted outline one, is to represent something that is missing from that spot. So this is something that's there that's not normally there. This is something that's missing.
Okay.
Any questions?
There's boy.
How's your guys' days today? Where'd he go?
Going pretty good.
Doing good. Doing good.
That's good.
Alright. Then, as just a fair reminder, we are still in the works of merging the guild with the townsfolk, and that'll most likely be rolled out within the upcoming sessions. In tandem.
Oh,
the
yeah, it's a
mayor
habit.
serving election will,
It's a habit this
we'll
way.
also be facilitating that with the upcoming sessions going forward. So yeah, how we will handle that, we will give more information on that at a later date. So then comes with those that were on the mission. This is just a reminder for those of the new people that are here, as well as the ones that went on the mission. please stay behind after announcements so that we can assist you getting into place and all. And if you have any questions, maybe ones that were not answered at the time, that would be then the time to ask those questions or anything else you may have a comment on. Oh, one more thing. Please be in the Discord if you are a corresponding townsfolk / guild member, or if you're
Wow,
an SCP.
we have a lot of people in session
VCs
today.
all the way at the bottom of the Discord. And should you want to have a more direct line talk with the DMs, then we are also there. You can hop in there too. We don't bite. So yeah, those are just two different ways of communications is all. With that, am I missing anything, guys?
All good.
Hey!
All good? Okay. Then
Welcome to the new players.
I got a question, actually.
Welcome. You do? All right, let's go.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you do? Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify. It's been 2 weeks for the boss of Stacks and Leap side, right?
Yes. Them going to the mission and then them coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard
Does
about
anyone
warp. I
else
didn't know
have
about
any
ages though.
We should get
Anyone?
that as
Going
well.
twice?
As well as
What's the
a-
white? What's the white question?
Yeah,
What is the
Probably
Wi-Fi
nothing that
password?
pertains to anything that matters now, as I'll probably just stay back and let bad stuff
yeah.
happen.
Okay.
Kelly, your question?
What's the Wi-Fi password?
We ain't got
There's no
one.
Wi-Fi in Wardens.
There's no Wi-Fi.
Okay.
What?
Let me make my sending stone.
What's a waifu password? What's the sending stone password? Free Wi-Fi in this economy?
On the mission, stay here. If you're in the town, you can go get into
got
your
games
place.
with your sending
We
stone?
will be ringing the bell super shortly here.
Somewhere. Fuck, so many. There's so many.
Where am I? Oh, right. Sorry. It's been so long since I've been in the Warden's map. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oh man, I need like tea or something. Oh, okay. Thank you, May. I hope to see you one of these sessions. I should just start doing like voice exercises or something before session so that I can actually get my voice to function properly. I'll be fine. I've got water. Did I fix this? Yes. Good. Alright, I think I'm ready. That's not good. My jump is broken. That's fine. I'll deal with it. New outfit's nice, but there's a lot more pieces to put together, isn't it? Hair tie. Should be all. At least I've had Ozil to put up with me. Not like that's saying much. I'd like to think I'm pretty calm, as opposed to most of the others. Well, at least I might have an easier time staying out of trouble. We really need to get Talia's name on the board. I keep forgetting to find some paint hold to that. hold on. My locomotion broken? No, okay. It just looks like it is. Oh, sorry. Panic.
Personally, I prefer to go with the, depending on what material you have, if you have more of a, would you say, quantity of more magical materials, the advice that I can give is save up on the normal material and just make sure that the runes are just amplified with it.
Morning, Ophelia. Have they returned yet?
I don't think so. I haven't seen anyone. I think I'm the only person who was in here.
Should be fine. They had Eunice, they had Melody, they have Flora. What else?
Do you need help with anything?
Well, I was just going to try and prepare the beds with medical kits for just in case. Not really much more than that. It's up to you. Let's see. 2, 3. Need about 5 medical kits, 5 health potions for each one. That should get us through. The door's unlocked. Well, we at least get supplies.
It's a lot of things.
Alright. Yes. Oh, fucking colliders.
You said five of, just these 2 things?
Yeah. If they need anything extra, they can come in and get them themselves. But this is the basics. This should cover anything that's not stable. Painkillers might be nice, but not really a requirement. And it turns out that they don't need them. Well, we just put it away.
Well, let's hope they don't need them.
I'm inclined to agree. It has been 2 weeks. Should they need medical, I would hope that they got it on the way home.
Sure, they would have. Maybe.
We don't really have a great track record.
It's a fair point.
Hello, apologies, but the sheep with the people have returned from Maryland. They look real bad.
Damn it. This is what I was talking about.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
I'll see you there.
Do you have the... No, okay. I am, stuck.
Hold it out.
Wonderful. Like, no!
Just walk with it like that. Walk with it like that.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. They got back. They're really bad in shape, and Malish's not with them. We need to prepare a lot of first aid potions and stuff and bandages. They're at the dock.
It's out. They're out. Everything's been prepped. We just need to grab some painkillers.
Oh, if I run, it's fine. I'll just run down the stairs.
Aside, move.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
I do not want to trample you, I'm sorry.
I can offer a bit of healing if needed.
I would ask the people in there. I'm not medical.
Alright. I thought you were. I saw you in there.
No, I was just assisting.
Right, let's get everybody in when you see. Let's see what's inside. Let's see.
I'll ask later. If medical was set up.
Talia, she'll hold her ring out. Here. You'll see it glow faintly for a few seconds. It to you. Self-healing ring. Use it. You're still conscious, unlike some people.
What happened? Otto, get to the medical bay. Flora's hurt. Go. She probably would like you there.
How about you?
Not great. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, maybe walk and talk.
This ring on me. She just handed me a self-healing ring.
Self-healing ring? Well, I think you should expend whatever mana you have on yourself. But if this will heal...
The ring on me, I mean, I
Are
can't...
you okay? You're not okay?
Ring for
No.
you.
Thank you. Well, help me a bit more.
You
Can I
guys
have a discussion
need
with you?
potions at all?
potions that I can help with?
Healing potion.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go make some.
Cozy pardon.
I'll come help you. I've got nothing else. And it seems that the person who wishes to hurt me is a bit good.
I have no medical deficiencies.
Hang on.
You
She'll take off 3 of the smaller rings and she'll be wearing a double ring still.
That Flora is hurt.
This one's more potent.
I'm trying to stay calm.
Go see here for a bit
But
for a second.
that is a little difficult.
Come here, lad.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable. Lay down. It's all good.
Okay. Let's see as
She was standing.
we start looking at stuff.
It's good at
So
least.
just for context, the smaller ones would help stabilize. The bigger one would essentially be like a minor heal. The one I'm using.
Okay, good.
I have no
That's really it.
medical ability. I will not go in there unless
All of
everything's
her
sorted out.
wounds, the bleeding has been stopped. She was stabilized on the way here, but they are
I am
still
aware. I
definitely
trust
pretty
those
fresh
here.
wounds that need more attention outside of
I
just
do not want to get in the way.
Okay, all right. We are gonna go ahead and get we're gonna get a better close to everything. Kind of see what needs to be stitched up. What specifically needs to be stitched up? Are there burns? Is it gashes from weapons?
Gashes.
taken as well.
Lots of cuts, stabs.
Why are you holding a skeleton's arm?
And well, you know, she's missing an eye, so there's that.
There's that. You just really are losing things.
We got attacked by skeleton.
Okay, she's gonna start cleaning you up here. We've got a
I don't wish to be a bother, but this was given by the apothecary.
Is it for someone?
It's a health potion.
Sure, yeah.
Why are you holding it on?
He'll be making more, so I'll be coming over every couple of minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out how to hopefully deal with these. Would you consider it anomalous in nature?
Do you have any broken bones or anything like that?
No broken bones, but definitely bruised. Lots of blood.
Okay, tell Vitos that this is a class 1, like, no fucking shit. I mean, him or Anna.
I'm right here,
ASAP
okay.
as soon as you're done.
Okay. Yeah, Vitos, this seems to be your thing. Focus on that.
Got it, thank you. Just close the curtain. Right, okay. So we'll have to, we might have to.
Anna, you okay? You didn't need anything next time.
Flora.
Take this
It's good to see that you're back.
Right here.
It is okay.
You are going to.
She's taking multiple.
Very back either way. Is there any open injuries? You know, things that she can stitch.
Technically,
Not again been treated. The bleeding has stopped, but
I will not go in there when I know the medical
her eye is basically no wound.
Morris, once you're available, once you're done here and take a moment, Anna might need you in the other room for a second.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Lie there, deep breath. You got this, lad.
Anna.
So she's gonna, just cleaned up what she can. Seems like if you are stabilized,
Seems like they have potions, but I can give it to one of the medical staff, at least.
I'll inform the apothecary there's no more needed.
Alright.
If you need a bite onto something, bite onto that
So,
I'm going to assume this is some sort of
we got
ointment.
a big injury here with Flora. We got some problems with Earl. Marnie's getting herself checked up. She seems to be already a little bit more spry. Not quite sure what's happening with Talia yet. We got another patient over here who's not been yet checked out if anybody's available.
I just have my ring.
Of course, I'm just yelling it out here in the room so people can hear and understand. It's all good. What potions you got here? You good?
The health potions, the apothecary was making them, but it seems like there's enough. I'm not sure.
For the sake of it, do you mind if we keep those here for now? If not, I'll bring them back into the apothecary.
Yeah, I was just looking for someone to take
Of course,
them.
dear. Oh, you're good, dear. I'll take those. Thank you.
Make sure you come in and get this checked. It could even be up to every 4 to 5 minutes that it'll start bleeding, right?
I'm sorry about your city.
But if we,
I wish we could have saved
I'll send you home with something to lay on it. It might keep it from weeping. We want it to get infected. Very close to important things. Yes, I'm doing okay. Are you alright?
Good. I got 2 health potions here if it needs be, if push comes to shove. If you need anything, just
I
yell.
still feel partially responsible.
Thank you.
Over there.
Thank you very much.
You're good, you're good.
And now it was our problem.
Gonna be very tender, but again, this is very close to some important things. It needs to be very well maintained.
Oversight
Okay?
to be able to carry out his dealings.
Don't do any big hero. I'm fine. It's fine. If it starts bleeding or weeping, it needs to be looked at. Okay? It's very close to your brain.
I do not blame you, sorry.
Alright.
It would have
We'll
happened
get you some
regardless of
painkillers,
whether
okay?
you came to the city or not.
I fear so. We will bring him justice, one way or another. Have a word on that.
Don't know if they're hungry, but it doesn't sound like it went very well. Doesn't look like it went very well either.
That is good. It will
Something about a
help with the
skeleton attack or... I forget his name, but he was talking about it. The blue one with the wings.
Oh, there you go. You good enough to move around? I think I can release you. As long as you're good about it, okay? I'm serious. If it starts weeping, you come back here and we fix it.
I'm gonna go below the horn to fill people in.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Trust me. Yes. I need your trust as well. Is this safe?
Phoenix. But I'm trying to put this a safe place to put this, and then I can investigate it once I get.
Gonna go below the horn so people can be filled in.
You doing alright?
Hey. You okay?
Alive?
Yeah, that's good news.
Like the new outfit. Looks good on you.
Thanks. Does it hurt?
They just gave me painkillers, so it'll hurt less. Gonna go below the horn so I can fill in people and what happened.
Alright.
I think that's a common problem.
Where do I meet here? Oh.
It's either down there or outside. I'm not sure. Talia's outside. I think it was her that blew it.
How was the mission? Oh no! Here, have a marble. Do you want a glass eye? I could make one.
Socket's all torn up. Can't fit an eye in there anymore.
Oh no!
Waiting for everyone who's able to get over here to assemble so I can fill everyone in on that.
I haven't done anything with it. I was just doing one video on that.
Hello. My name's Gabi. Nice to meet you.
My name is Eliza.
Hello, Elazar. Here, have a marble. It's blue.
Thank you.
Ophelia, can you let the town guard know that horn's for them too?
Yeah.
Blow it a second time.
I didn't really take the
Could
training.
use a couple weaponsmiths in the future. Oh, I see. I'm ready for a fucking war.
Do you know where the rest of the
Oh, that's strange.
the guard is? The horn blew. We're trying to get everyone gathered.
Oh, everyone.
Yes.
Alright, sure. That sounds. Blake, we're cutting this short. Apparently the Wardens managed to gather everyone with that horn, despite we've never had this used in that way. Oh, okay, cool. Right.
We do need them though. Mostly.
Somebody mentioned about you in terms of
They're on their way.
about you. I just wanted to meet you as
Pleasure.
Wearing a green outfit.
Pleasure to meet a fellow
That building
craftsman.
across the way
You're
there
free to
is
use my
awesome.
forge
You can ask
as
people
long
in
as
there
you make
about
sure that the materials are yours, and if they are lent, it means that you will try your best to make up for the money that is used for the materials.
Is this an
Apologize that I might not be as jolly currently.
inside meeting or an outside meeting? What are we doing?
Outside meeting.
Okay.
understand.
Guard
If
needs
you need
more
any help,
help
just
here.
let me know. I'm kind of here to lend a helping hand.
It will be. It will be.
Orange line.
Do you want me to keep this warm or you got it from here?
Okay. You guys all just gonna stand over there, or are you coming this way?
Are we doing this outside?
Yeah, because I really don't want to walk back up these stairs.
Fair enough.
Injured. Small lesions.
Alright.
Injury.
Yes. Yeah. If you guys are new here, you can stay and listen if you want, but it's gonna be depressing news.
Have fun.
I can't say good news has been receiving in, but at least not as much of a change. We'll see how bad it is.
People murdered in jails, boats
Well,
exploding. I don't know what can get worse than that.
They weren't murdered in the jail, they were murdered outside the jail, and then we brought them in because we don't have a morgue.
It was around a minute ago.
Yeah, there is.
Talking about the morgue?
Okay.
Yeah, did we get the
Okay.
bodies out of the jail cell? Did we get those shipped off to North 88?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, they would be
Oh,
rotted
good.
by now.
Yeah, okay. That's
Okay,
good to hear.
cool. Get some quiet, because I really don't have the strength to yell right now. Thanks. So, we left 2 weeks ago chasing after Mr. Galvis because we got word that he may still be alive. We confirmed that. Definitely still alive. He was operating a group called the Silver Coin out of Maryloon, which took over the town politically, and was using that as a cover for his whatever the hell he's trying to do. after our time there and investigating into him, trying to bring him down, he decided to pull out a trump card and puppeted the dead. Some sort of necromancy. Basically had a hostile takeover of Maryloon, which is now completely under his control with very few survivors. Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her. And aside from that, the rest of us got our shit kicked in. So that's where we're at right now.
He comes to play.
If I may speak on the... Well, I am Elazar Adair, son of Jasper Adair, leader of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. It is true that we were working with Elk. He was not running us, though. And, well, it pains me to say that after he helped us in gaining more control within the city, he was paying us for our ignorance as to what he was going about. We were not aware of any of his plans. We were blinded by the coin, sad to say. I am here in this town of Leafside, hoping to create for myself a new branch of the Silver Coin Merchant Company and rebuild our reputation that was, well, so destroyed by this incident. And I will. It should go without saying, but obviously I will help in any way possible in, well, taking down the Elk and freeing the city of Maryland from him.
You fucking kidding me? You actually gonna fucking believe him?
Frankly, I
Just
don't
gonna let this
trust him
guy
as
who
far
worked
as
together with the fucking bastard that did this to my apprentice. Just gonna let him fucking walk in here. And just gonna let him make a new branch here. Is that what it fucking is? I want that fucking gone.
Get on your boat and leave. As far as I'm concerned, what happens to him is up to the town guard.
Yes, well, let's start. First things first, I suppose. Did you bring any possessions with you?
No, only the clothes on my back. We were fleeing the city same as anyone else.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the safety of the town, and for given the circumstances around your arrival and your plans to create a branch here, which sounds oddly familiar, I am afraid that we'll have to politely decline your offer, especially given our leadership circumstance. You will be provided with enough supplies for reaching the next town, and I'm sure that a merchant as yourself will be able to make a living somewhere, somehow. You will be expected to leave by sundown.
Might be wise
Sundown's
to hold
fucking
him for
generous.
interrogation for a bit before just deciding to let him go.
Sure,
Come
but
on, mate.
I suppose.
Again. Got a really good record of that.
So,
Freedom again. What are you?
a consistency of those affected by elk is that they have tattoos. Most often. A good way to determine whether he's been affected possibly could be if he has a tattoo. I still say that we decline his offer just in case. However, check him for a tattoo. If he has a tattoo of, well, something that was once on Melody or another individual who may possess one, well, we know what to do from there. You haven't had a tattoo.
That is
Can't possibly be that stupid.
No.
Yes, I was about to say that both Ginny and you were affected, and as far as I understand, you have no marks on you, Ginny?
That's right, I didn't have a mark. Well, you know, this isn't looking good for you. I'm gonna go inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two or however you want from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
Is that amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease your worries. Truly, I'm merely working to.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Let's speed this along.
I'll go with
Right. Anything else?
I know you have healers, but if you require any more, I offer my services.
That is nothing else,
No.
This
is a masterpiece of work. Nothing else.
All right.
Expect an attack.
Yeah.
We'll relay this information to Wolfric
He's done
whenever
it
he
before.
gets back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on work.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Then
He seemed a
we
little
will
bit spiteful when I met him.
figure out where to go from there.
Michelle follows you.
And it might behoove us to ask the
How'd they
guild
get lost
for
last time?
We might expect
punishment.
fucking sounds like they started a problem that might follow us home. So
Unfortunately, it seems like it. Oh, see that like little ball of shadow beside Ophelia there? That's Ophelia. That little shadowy ball. That's a person.
You wouldn't be the only one.
I'm healed. Be fine. Just gotta get prepared.
Gobby can fly. I need my book. Going to ask him to keep an eye on him. At least when he can, when he's around. Assuming he won't be kicked out. If he is, then it's not a problem. See if I can draw another one of these.
Come on through here. No, we don't go down there. That's the guild. I think that's the training area. Don't worry about that. Right. You're not going to go over there because that's where the clinic is. That's the medical area, and I'm pretty sure they're way too busy for us right now. So we're going to leave them to do their thing. Right. So this is eating area. You can see lots of food down there. They prep it every morning. It's kind of free grab because anyone can go and get it if you want to. If the cafe's closed outside, this is a good place to eat.
I told her it was a fucking trap.
So those two doors. I recommend checking it out at some point. It's a good selection of books in there.
We're still working on her.
Yeah. That's more or less everything you need to know about this place. Directly below.
Maybe it'll be a good idea to make a ring that can heal major injuries. Who knows? Something like broken bones.
Something like that. Anything beyond the cut, maybe a laceration or brutal head trauma. That might take out more mana than should. Be a very powerful
It
ring
would.
that you mark.
It would, but I have the mana to supply it at least. At least I do. I don't know other people.
Well, the mana that I gave you, you better put it to good use.
I have been. It's what I put on a lot of the bracelets they took with them that healed.
You know, we kind of deal with it in like a collaborative method at that point. Typically, we hold him in our jail cells.
Raz, was Gobby in that room?
Yeah. Gobby went in, and then out again.
Okay, thank you.
There's a lot of shadows pulling wounds together. And
Yeah, not that it hasn't happened, but it's a little bit.
No, I think I've seen you run occasionally. I don't think I've actually.
Have you seen Gobby around?
Hello? Not since before the meeting.
Alright. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's fine. Uh-oh. I think he crashed. It's okay. The has just started playing VR chat thing popped up in front of my screen. I don't think that shows up on my stream, but yeah, I think he crashed. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'll just run around and look for him anyway. Excuse me. I should put like a book satchel on Ophelia. She started carrying this around everywhere with her because it's good for notes. Like, she drew the symbol that was on Bing's back in her notebook when he wasn't looking, like when he was turned around. Oh, there's a wall there. Damn. Damn!
Hello, I told you wanted me.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go down the mountain.
Okay.
Where did you? Oh. You know that guy with the purple hair came in?
Doing the funny accent about the Silver Merchants Guild?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait, you said Damien.
No.
Oh, that guy, I talked to him, he seemed okay.
Will you do me a favor if they decide to keep him in the town?
I mean, it doesn't sound like they are, but I will.
Tears out a page in a notebook. On it, there is a symbol that looks like the one on Bing's back.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone I gave you that. If you see that, or you see him doing something weird, will you just keep an eye on it? I know that you have the wing thing.
Okay, will do.
You don't have to watch him the entire time. But if you see him, just keep an eye on him.
I'm dying.
Oh, did your
Okay.
headache? Okay, alright, cool. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm good now, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll keep an eye on him.
What does Gobby like? Gobby likes beetles. Give him a beetle. A coin or whatever he wants.
Investigation into him? How do people follow him, or...
Where would a beetle be? Probably not back here, but I'll check anyway. Normally they're by the rocks. Hopefully Gobby didn't already get to them. Maybe in a log. What about these? There has to be one out here. Just one. Is the grass growing back? You okay? You seem like you're in a rush. Not that way, no. I don't know where she is. Maybe he does have all of them. I'll make something for him, maybe. He always gives me marbles. Maybe I can give him something special too. Right. There's no way I can move this. Maybe I can get some help later. That book should be easy enough to clean.
Learned it from my mother. Turned her into some sort of use. And she's part of the reason most of us are wounded.
Excuse me, sorry.
Unfortunately. She's alive. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, someone had mentioned that Al got control of her. I mean, what do you even do in that, like, in this situation though? Just like,
What do we do now?
yeah, like, it doesn't seem like something you can fix.
No. Excuse me, miss. Thousands of people are dead now.
Or thousand, like, so the people in
Oh yeah, the whole town
face.
was everyone. Yeah. All of that entire. What was it called? Mayroon? Mayloon? That whole town is gone.
Oh. Actually, yes. Oh god.
My condolences.
We were able to save a few who got on the boats with us, and we dropped them off at a nearby island.
Talk to your friends and all that. But
as far as that island is concerned, it's completely overrun with skeletons now. And under Elk's control.
Yes, a good friend of mine. My name's Astrid.
Melody is alive.
Astrid Thornberry.
So that.
Got silver linings, I guess.
It's the only nice thing I can say about the situation.
Yeah, and we've got her back, at
My
least.
apologies, though. If you wish to go spend time with your friends,
I haven't heard from him.
my services are always here for you, though, if you need help.
Oh, I see.
I'm hoping to open up a general store.
Shaw as well. Neither of them are doing all too good.
Would love to get to know you, but maybe next.
Maybe not now, but seems that
Hopefully
your
they'll
friends have gone
recover
to their guard's house, so I
at
will
some
leave you
point.
be.
Just give them some rest.
Another time.
Have a great day.
You as well, Kaji.
I say, first things first, we find probably one of the guild leaders or somebody in town has some access to slightly higher power. We send a letter and we warn the rest of Suna.
Yeah, that'd be a good start. And like these guild leaders are like pretty strong. I'm sure they have like connections and stuff, so
Yeah, I'm sure too. But all we can really do right now is just sort of lick our wounds and get ready for whatever comes next. I would like to think that I did that.
yeah.
Other more
I wish it was-
selfishly, I would love.
I was gonna say I wish there was more I could do. And just like make some potions when people get injured.
There, more selfishly, I'd love to tear out Elk's eye.
Hmm. Same. When he was in the town, he had me completely fooled. I thought he was a nice guy.
I only
He was
knew him for
helping me
5
out and
minutes and
stuff.
he was literally the most insufferable man I've ever met in my life.
I see.
Yeah. I know Melody is technically the one who physically took my eye, but let's be honest, it's not her fault. So it's on Elk.
Mhm. Anyway, I'll go see about making some painkillers for you. But
Lovely.
get some rest.
I'll try.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Not good at all. I hope Talia's fine. I just need to talk to her. I was all starting to think we should have just stayed in that cave. We would have lost our minds. Well, I would have at least. You're a spirit. I don't know if it would have affected you. Maybe if it hadn't, you could have at least kept me in check until we got out of the Vale. You shouldn't have to look after me. Yet. You do.
New face to me, so I just came to say hello.
Yes, my name is Monty. I'm the tailor here.
Greetings, Bonnie. My name's Gwyn. I'm a sailor.
Would have been nice to have you. Yes, a few days ago.
Sorry, wasn't around then.
Both of you would have heard a gunshot go off in the guardhouse about a minute ago.
I think that was a misfire.
I was over near the guardhouse a few minutes ago and heard the guards arguing about someone shooting someone in a cell. So I don't think it was a misfire.
Jeez. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry that you have to meet me at such a rough time. I find
Wish
out
you as well. I also wish it was under better circumstances, but unfortunately it seems like Leeds Fight has, well, hit more than once in the last little while.
We slow down. Slow up, lady.
Let's acknowledge you first. It seems it's coming here.
It's alright, just make sure to take
I
time
will
to
leave you to your business. Hopefully you'll...
I'm mostly just cleaning up right now.
Hopefully things settle out.
Hopefully.
Take care.
Good. May I speak to the player for 1 moment? Hi. So, we were going to do a thing with a trader coming into town to sell Paramount today. Do you want to do that?
Sell what?
Do you want us to pull the trigger on that? We were going to do like a small little thing with a trader coming into town with Paramount. Is that something that you want to do today? Or do you want to
Sure.
wait till next week? Okay. I'll
Honestly,
organize it for later.
taking a break soon.
Okay.
Hello, sorry, I just saw you. I'm assuming you were on that mission.
Yeah. I'm just cleaning up now as best as I can. There's like a bucket of water there.
Do you need any help?
No. I'm good for the most part. Thanks for the offer though. The others in the clinic might need help. Do you know any clinical knowledge for it?
Unfortunately, no, I don't. I can go and look things on what's happened.
try and do our best to do better.
Maybe, but sometimes it's always good to know that sometimes it's just good to know that things will get better. Despite the doom and gloom as of current, there's always a good thing at the end of the tunnel.
I might want to split more.
Nice thought.
It is a nice thought, but probably something you don't really need right now.
Alright, you're getting close to the stairs now.
I appreciate it.
Is it something scary about the
I think a lot of people
cafe,
feel
or...
like that right now.
Well, that's where I work, and I'm just a little. Okay, we're getting
Thank
really
you.
close to the
I'm a bit
stairs.
better at putting it behind me and moving on, but yeah, these were a bit more personal situation.
Yes, I've overheard that, and with the outbursts of what happened during the announcement, I can understand why.
I don't think the situation is fixable, but there's at least some bits that we can salvage, I think. They lost someone when we were there. They're not dead. There's a chance we can still go back and save them somehow, so that's been keeping a few people going.
Do you think it's a winnable cause in a way? I say this is how I say this is a how do I put this? More of just a question rather than a.
Has anyone told you yet?
Of course.
No.
With what they said about
I suppose it's only fair that I do.
taking over.
I don't know what to do.
I've arrested Talia for the murder of a man inside a jail cell in cold blood.
Medical, and
She's staying in the jail cell for tonight, until we can figure out what else to do with her.
Maybe for the
yelling.
Was it the man
I'm
with
sorry.
the purple hair?
Come back to.
It was.
Maybe this is a bit doom and gloom of me, but I don't exactly
Alright.
got here, so I would like to go back for that one person. And
Thank you
also
for telling me.
I would like to tear the person's eyes out who's
I'm sorry.
responsible for this, considering he's the reason I've lost mine.
There are a lot of good people out there.
Good.
An eye for an eye.
Fucking good. He was a hazard.
But as for the whole situation, I don't know.
Who think that they get to decide for others?
I'm sure you've heard about it. Man who has mind magic and apparently can also do necromancy, or has somebody in his pocket who could do necromancy. I don't know if any of us could win against that. Considering we're a pretty small town. The majority of it is personal.
Know for yourself what's good.
Would be nice to get a little bit of catharsis in our friend back.
Sure, that you hold people to task when they're
Leave it to some other heroes.
We'll figure out
What I'm hearing is a lot of
find yourself something to drink.
doubt.
Tea.
Well, that
I think
let's do it.
momentarily do
Okay.
something
With his way, shall I say?
I wish I knew what to say. I'm sorry.
No, this helped a little bit. We're in the same boat.
Yes, they are legs. I have both of them. Could you open the door, please?
Okay.
Thank you. You see me carrying 2 legs.
There's a trail of blood leading up the steps and into the gatehouse. Ophelia.
Yes.
I'll have a chat with the guildmaster. I'll try to reach a reasonable
When you go in
agreement.
there, just be prepared. There's a lot of blood.
Okay.
For you to be in the situation that you're in.
I think I can infer why.
I would like to do the same thing. However,
If you have
the other
questions,
guards do have a point.
I'm happy to answer them.
That some of the other guild members
I figure you'll get them from there.
would be similarly
I'll consider it anyway. Thank you.
have this be your fate, at least for now.
At the end of the day, anything that he told us can't be trusted. Anything he said he didn't know couldn't be trusted. Because of our stability. Well, we have no idea if at any point that corpse will wake up and...
Knock knock.
That's why it's on the other side.
Whether he
It's
was a
unlocked.
corpse or not.
Okay.
You see the trail of blood continuing down around the corner and into the cell. And from here you can see a mangled torso.
I chose to do
Its legs are missing.
for everyone. Yeah, it wasn't my choice to make, whatever. Frankly,
It's not
it doesn't
just that,
matter. If
Stalia.
you're planning on killing a guy, doesn't matter.
Even if we were misled, or we had to use suspicion when perusing the information that he provided, it would be useful to know in what ways he's trying to mislead us.
It doesn't just smell like blood here, it smells like death.
Probably wouldn't know.
The smell of someone being cut in two or torn apart.
Jenny and Otto had no
Well,
idea what they were lying about.
By he, I meant elk. Right. Oh, that's right. You can have some time with her if you wish.
If I'm not interrupting.
Not really, unless she has any questions for me.
Oh, I got nothing for you. Been in this situation a million times.
Fair enough. You're free to
Fully
go
between
in,
you
however.
and Justin, there's a large pool of blood.
However, you'll be watched. So, while I don't think that you'd be the kind to do anything, please don't try it.
It's fine.
I have to say it.
I understand.
Trying to do something to help people, and this is what you get. Love this town.
I expected nothing
Sorry I
less.
couldn't talk to you earlier.
It's fine.
At least they gave me the cell with the brandy in it.
You sure that's safe to drink?
Well, if it isn't, then the guards have just committed negligence and should be fired for it.
Fair enough.
Don't feel anything other than what it normally does to you, so... You want a swig?
No, thank you.
Fair enough.
Did you at least get something to...
Holding up while we were gone.
I was fine.
That's good.
Did you at least get something to eat before you were put in here?
No, of course not. Human rights be damned, right?
I told you you'd be provided a meal, Talia. Don't cry a river, alright?
I don't think I could cry that much anymore. Maybe a puddle.
Well, I guess at least you got the medical treatment you needed then.
Yeah. Hurts like hell, but I'm not bleeding out at least.
Yeah. It's a step in the right direction.
How's Ozil doing?
He's alright. I left him out there. I don't know what the barrier would do to him.
Understand. That's a smart call. Well, if they happen to let me out of here before the end of it, I'm gonna go get dinner sometime.
Yeah, that would be nice. What is that?
A chest they threw in here from the boat cleanup a while back, I think.
I see.
Chris, come over here.
Let's hope it's not long. But, you know.
Do me a favor, with the girl inside, stick away the alcohol and any other optics.
Are you serious about considering leaving with me?
Potentially. It's, more likely than no. I just need to figure out things with Ozul as well.
Be useful, look around.
I heard, come on.
We're gonna remove
Gotcha.
the...
Well, here's the hoping then.
Bunch of shit everywhere.
Sorry to intrude.
You got any personal items or effects on you?
No, they stripped me down of everything.
Just stand here. You're gonna have to remove what's in here and that barrel.
That bottle.
Fortunately. Yeah, that as well.
Leave that alone. I think that's locked anyway.
Where are you gonna put this shit if not in here? Moving it with the corpse?
Corpses.
Wherever we're told.
Well, at least curious before we throw this all away. Medium.
Here, you can look at it later.
I just pinged it, yeah, and it's open.
There are magical artifacts in there. I don't think you should be opening that regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Let's just move that.
What are we doing? What's going
Yeah,
on?
let's just move it.
Talia popped open the chest, taking a peek
Oh,
in.
it hisses open.
I don't even know
I'm
what
gonna
it
show
is.
them basically as soon as they do, so you can explain to them whatever they see as before I close it.
Contraband.
It just looks like a lot of random stuff.
Not right now. Apologies.
Alright, excuse me, ma'am. Can you stand to the back of the cell
It's a jail.
while we move this?
Not supposed to be fun.
Thank you.
Depends on the
Can you
jail
grab that
you're
thing?
in. The ones back in Suna were a lot bigger, so a lot more people to talk to. Fights to get in.
Yeah, they're interesting.
Where did the
Switching
keys?
hands.
one of them picked it up.
We moved the key.
Guess I don't get a seat here now.
The corner.
Is that nailed to the floor? You might be able to move it.
Hey, are these benches nailed down?
I don't know. I just
What do you
think
ask?
so.
That's his issue.
They shouldn't be nailed down. It's
Scoot it
stone.
over.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Here, I don't know your
We're
name.
done here.
But
Blake, the guard sucks.
Pattern.
Yeah, they didn't search you for weapons, did they?
Oh, they did. They made. Yeah, they did that. More so, you know, you
because of magic, weird bullshit. I
know a
can't control.
situation's like way dangerous, and you make a call to save people, and then this is what you get for that.
Yep. How you doing? How you doing, Talia?
Well, hurts all over. I am now without depth perception, and I'm sitting in a cell instead of going and having a meal with my
Moved everything
girlfriend.
to the other cell.
Right.
Key or
Yeah. Do you want me to bring you food? You hungry?
Do you know where Edmund went?
Considering I haven't eaten
I think is this
for at least a couple days since the trip back, yeah, that would be nice.
Sure. What do you want?
As is the rest of your fellows.
I don't know if you saw
Whatever.
what they had down there.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna pant him.
Alright, I'll go get you some food.
You want some food
boy.
too?
I ate. I'm fine. Yep, you're okay.
Alright.
I'm fine.
I'll get him some food.
Yeah. Back in Suna, one of the jails they would take us to is like this big round castle tower, so all the cells were in a circle facing each other. People shouting across the way at each other the whole time.
Sounds like it would be so annoying at night.
Yeah, I mean, the guards would come by and tell people to shut up if they were making too much noise. Beat them, you know, the usual.
The usual.
Yeah. In my experience, almost every guard you meet is someone looking for the ability to exert authority over others. It's never actually really about justice. They just want to have control. They want to feel important.
Yeah, I can get the feel of that. It was a little like that in Linden sometimes. From what I could tell. I mean, I've never been in a prison, but
We always strayed from Linden. Sometimes got near it, but never liked going in there. All the military and stuff made it way harder.
yeah, I can imagine so. They are... I don't know. I'm thinking of a word. I can't actually figure out what it is, though.
Well, you know.
Sure.
So,
Should we be downstairs, up here?
new outfit. When did you get that?
A couple days ago. I ordered it a few weeks ago, though. Came from Linden, but... my other outfit was torn, and the one I have been wearing is not really that protective, so I had to get a different one.
Understood. I ended up ditching my coat and hat. No reason to keep those anymore.
No?
Don't think I got the pride for it anymore.
I see. Do you regret it?
Think I should keep my hair like this?
I think it looks nice. It suits you.
Alright. I'll keep doing it then. I only did it on the way here because it kept my hair out of my face when we were working on my eye.
It's pretty useful. I'm also coming to find.
Oh, and while we were getting out of that place, I think I can say I actually saved some people.
Really?
Yeah, there's people running away when the skeletons were swarming all over, and well, I was a bit more furry at the time.
Mm.
I saw them coming up and just, no thought, just ran up and grabbed the people running and ran them to the boat. Apparently one of the people I grabbed was carrying a kid. I didn't find that out until after I woke up, though.
Glad they at least got out safely. What is the skeleton thing about? I heard something when you were all being patched up.
Well, seems that elk. Thank you.
I'm just like,
Whoa, what is that? I've never seen that before.
fuck. Please don't try to break out while I open this thing and get the food in there.
I both know if I wanted to leave this cell, I could at any time.
Yep. Let me put it on the bench beside you here. I'll be back with booze.
Oh, sweet, more.
More? Do you want more booze?
Is that a question?
Not anymore, it isn't.
Yeah, I guess that was
the
fair enough.
skeletons. So apparently, Mr. Galvis fancies himself a necromancer because he was puppeting a bunch of skeletons to fight us all over the whole city. And, well, I realized while I was fighting them that, it was my old crew.
No.
People I knew.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Even the one that Otto killed was there.
Mm.
I guess I understand now why this guy in my head wanted me to go there.
He wanted you to go
Fucking
there.
sadist.
So,
yeah.
Wait, did he know already?
Yeah, so I wasn't gonna sign up, and then it was just like felt a draw towards it, something pushing me, telling me I needed to. On the other hand, though, that does at least give us some clues about where the rest of my crew could be. We know that they've been in contact with Galvis, and even as many skeletons as there were, he definitely didn't have my whole crew. Ship that big has a lot of people on it.
So do you think they were working with him then? Like, what does that mean?
don't know. Only speculation right now, but they could have been working together. They could have had dealings in the past. They could have fought in the past. Either way, if we look into more of Elk's dealings where he's been around, then I'm sure we can figure out where they are.
Right.
Booze.
Thanks.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just, apparently the, food is,
Yes. I
quite
see.
hard.
Mm-hmm. It might be a bit stale.
We had to take shifts on the way back. I had to teach whoever was awake and able how to sail on the fly.
And how was that? Did that go well?
Well, we made it back in one piece. The ship didn't sink, so that was that.
I guess that's a win.
Found Earl, the invisible guy, while we were down there. Made some friends with the local thieves guild. Might make good crew members eventually, but they're still pretty green. The ones that got out anyways, we got away with them and then dropped them off on the way. Oh, you think they're gonna try and execute me?
They better not.
If not them, then Jenny probably will try. She sounded pretty pissed earlier. Asked me to explain how my life isn't forfeit or something like that.
Because of what you did with him?
Yeah, that should have done in the past. Girl can hold a lot of grudge in that tiny body of hers.
She sure can.
Her, Mishka, Feline.
Feline holds grudges on everyone. She's always been that way. Even before you got here. I can't count a day where she and I have had like a civil conversation.
Yeah, about the same for me. Either way, I kind of find it funny to hear it from Jenny of all people. Little fucking terrorist that she is.
I can only correlate that with a few events that she's explained to me. I don't know all of the things she's done. Or if it goes beyond the elk thing that happened in his house.
Oh, no, way before that.
I see.
She used to be part of the resistance in Linden before coming here.
Found that out a while back. I have no love for Lyndon's leadership or anything like that, but, you know, Resistance sure did drop the ball. Got a lot of innocents hurt in their efforts.
Yeah. It's a mess. I don't know if I'll ever go back willingly.
Not to say I'm any better, but, you know, it's real fun to hear the high and mighty talk from someone who was part of that.
Well, at least you're not being a hypocrite.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Don't know anymore, really, but certainly done trying to pretend that I ever could be a good person.
I can understand why you would at least stop pretending. If that is how you want to put it. It seems a bit frustrating. If I were in your position.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I will say if you hadn't, someone else would have.
Frankly, I figured I was saving Bing the jail time at that point.
Yeah, he walked out pretty frustrated. I was wondering what happened.
Well, he tore the guy's legs off after after the guy was killed, so...
Oh, so that was him.
But, hey, you know... Guess mutilating the corpse without guard approval is fine.
He's not facing anything.
Yep.
Well, that's stupid.
I kill the guy who's potentially a danger to this entire town, I get thrown in jail. He mutilates the corpse and walks free like nothing happened.
Yeah, in a lot of places.
My fucking money.
Why? It's not like you can
took my
do
fucking
anything
money
with
and
it.
didn't give it back. Well, I gave them everything I had on me to, you know, pay the fine for killing someone, which typically applies in most places, but apparently they decided here it doesn't.
But they didn't give you
And
your
then
money
they
back.
didn't give my coin purse back. Nope, Justin still has it.
If he doesn't give it back by the time you're out, I'm going to have some words with him. I'm tired of this bullshit.
I'm tired of the guard in general. I'm tired of this town. I'm tired of just about everyone except for you.
Yeah, this town is a mess.
Yeah.
You okay? Talia?
Yep. Eye socket's bleeding again. That's good.
I'll go get someone from medical.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'll be back. I'll get a guard. Open the door.
I know this is something you have to do. If you don't, you lose yourself even more.
Ate all the horses. Nobody picked up a cub.
Those fails seem...
Excuse me.
Huh.
Can I steal one of you?
Hello.
One of the got Talia's
Sure.
bleeding, and I'm gonna go get medical. But her eye is bleeding.
After harming somebody, she's bleeding. Is it a like external wound or internal?
It's external.
Okay, I guess.
I'll tell Blake. Give me a moment.
Yeah, that works. I'd like to ask you as well.
See?
No, I don't really know.
Not cursed. You're perfectly fine.
Old sailor reference. It means I like the way you operate.
Oh, okay.
Raz.
Let's operate.
I hate to pull you away. Do you think you could offer some medical assistance?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Raz can do that. Raz, talk to later.
Technically, it would still be out of respect and out of politeness and out of kindness.
You check her shoes, right?
Yes, I do.
Christ, y'all are gonna fucking debate this while I'm bleeding over here?
We're figuring it out. Hold on, Talia.
One of you go to the guild and get.
I have medical.
Someone.
Got it.
Can I take a look at
There's
it?
Then
blood
I'll
all
have
over the place
basic
here.
cloth.
There's been some attempt made to clean it up, but there's blood pooling everywhere. In the cell nearest you, you'll see a torso without legs.
Taking off the patch.
Wait, here?
Yeah, just moving it a
Or
little
in the
bit to
cell?
kind of peek
I thought they moved that.
In the cell.
In there.
Okay, yes, yes.
Torn up, mangled.
Should I go make sure that they're ready, or you want to take her over in here?
I have no idea if they'll even take her out of this
They're already
building.
treating her.
She's bleeding.
You're medical, yes? There you said.
I'm not. He is.
Yes, preferably someone with magic.
Go on ahead.
Surgery on this is gonna take too long. It's gonna hurt too
It's a
much.
missing eye, so.
Yeah, he can't do. He can't heal in there.
We're gonna have to transport them. That's the case.
Oh,
You can stop.
wonderful. Hold on.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
Well,
One of
aren't you
you-
one of the more veteran
I'm gonna move you for the time being.
guards here? That's your call.
Listen,
Yeah, give me your hand.
go to the guild, grab one of medical. We will use your help as well. Be better if we have more than one.
I have the gate open.
Just stay close to me, Talia. I've got her. Let's go.
Where are we gonna leave her? We're bringing her to the guild.
Yeah, we're gonna have a magic
Unless
person
you need
take
some
a look at
magic,
her eye.
we can't
Right here.
do them there.
Are they?
Evan.
Yes, Eve.
Oh, Raz.
We can
You're
stick
capable of
them
magic.
here. Yeah, come here.
Oh, all right, back inside.
Hey.
Come on now.
Other guard.
She's bleeding
Wound open.
profusely.
Name.
Yeah, sure, walking back and forth
Wound
instead
open
of
on her
just
eye.
treating it.
Gonna go to some magical healing.
Talia, do not make this worse for both of us.
Bring a healer.
Okay.
Can't do magic in the cell.
Raz, can you take a look at her eye for me, please?
Shot a prisoner inside the cell.
There's
Yes.
one of them
You
in there.
understand precautions?
They're already handling her.
What do you got there?
Okay, good. Kaji, you're the healer, right? Get to it.
Raz is taking care of it.
It might not be a best idea to have her come in here.
Flesh around her eye socket.
It might not be a best idea for her to have a look at that.
Clearly no eye there anymore.
Head outside, okay?
And the wounds that looked like they were dressed earlier have reopened and blood is pouring out.
Is this open?
Eye socket.
Yeah. Go ahead. I believe so.
Ras is handling it.
Stairs are wet.
Can you do anything,
Hopefully they
Raz?
dry
We have
off
another
by
one
now.
I was told to come help.
Okay, great. Okay, it's handled. It's handled.
Can we stop crowding the door, please?
I was about to go in, and everyone came out.
You can come in.
It didn't fall.
So we have to move her to the medical ward inside the guild house. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. How about the? I can't have her.
We have to
Understand,
ask
Raz.
for
I can't have her.
How about you have the goddamn
She can stay here.
It's not that fucking complicated.
I have some news.
Do your fucking job.
Can anyone tell me what happened? I've been told to come here to help.
I think it's better inside.
The wound on her eye has reopened and we can't heal it surgically. We need some people with magic or a potion of some kind to help staunch it.
I can.
We need to.
It'll place some
okay.
ice
Let's go
crystals
downstairs.
on your eye. Hope that's okay.
Of course.
I'm just making sure I
I'm
ask
handling
first.
it.
Okay.
Am I still needed?
We'll see.
Not too much. It'll be too cold.
She's gonna need new bandages. I need several of you to head back into the medical guild ward and grab some other medical supplies for her. She's gonna need.
Are we taking her there or are we keeping her here?
We're keeping her here. We're having this handled now.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Supplies at the very least.
Thank you. Thank you, Snowball. Thank you, Raz. Very appreciated. I'll pay you after this.
Not that I think I get a say in it, but whenever we figure out who's going to be the new guard captain, Bunny Girl there has my vote.
She's doing great so far. Very appreciative of her work. Believe me on that one.
The concerned
How's it look,
Healthpost
Raz?
got stationed here just adjusting to as far as what the hell's going on over here.
It's been a shit show recently.
Clean it up and then close the cut. But yeah, need potion at the very least and new bandages.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
they sent,
I can't
we
put too
sent them
many
to go get some more
icicles.
medical
If
supplies.
it's too cold, it'll hurt the skin.
I sent a couple guards to go get some more
Not to
medical
mention my
supplies. They'll be
brain
back
is behind
shortly.
that eye socket.
When they come back with the bandages and other things that they need, can you apply them and make sure that she'll be okay with them on?
Is she actively bleeding?
We staunched it for the time being, it
care of
looks like.
Okay.
But we need to
How are you
redress the
feeling?
wound and they'll need a medical healing potion or something like that.
Is that a fucking question?
That's why people were sent.
I asked it to you, didn't I?
The hell do you think I'm doing?
Not great, I'd imagine. I'm sorry. Trying my best
No,
here.
you're not.
Do you think I take enjoyment of arresting people?
Can you guys stop fucking
Usual
arguing?
experience
2
with guards.
minutes. All I
look at
hear
her eye.
today is arguing, yelling, upset all the fucking time. Please.
I'm sorry, Snowball.
We're all fucking stressed. No reason to yell at each other.
You're
Don't
right.
care what anyone did. There you go.
Kaji? Hey, Kaji. Someone grab her. Someone grab her now.
Hey, 1 second.
16 years.
Hey. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but
Not
they told me
bleeding
to...
anymore.
Out of the
You get a
cell.
new bandage. It's not gonna get
Out of the
infected.
cell. Much out of the cell.
Okay. Hey, take these.
Out of the cell.
Raz, you as well.
Some of the people inside might be, but they're sort of dealing with that.
Okay. Talia, come on. Let's get you back inside.
No.
Hold on. I have something.
Out of the...
I
Sure,
drew
go ahead.
a little portrait of Flora as a gift, and I'm getting people to sign it.
If
You all want to sign it
we have a
for
way
free
to
as well?
you, not this way.
Yeah, of course.
You want me to sign it? Sure.
Here, how does your vampirism work?
I'll leave it here. You can all take turns. Pencil
someone
and
who's
the
an
drawing
person?
is turned around. But
She has a vial. She has a vial. Phoenix gave her one. It should be the necklace around her neck. See if you can give that to her.
It's gone.
How
do you mean
does
it's
your
gone?
vampirism work?
Shit.
You bite someone...
do you want to
does
sign
that
it, Riz? Just put your name on it.
Take off my glove.
Let's try.
Bite it. Pressure.
Okay.
Take as much as you need.
If you, where's the metal sign,
There's a corpse here that
Snowbell?
we're going to keep.
Huh?
Where's the metal sign thing that you want us to write on?
Why, the drawing. It's right there. You can sign on the drawing, the back of it.
Oh, perfect.
It's for Flora.
I'm gonna push back.
I'll let you sign it as well.
Thank you,
Yeah, we're
Snowbell.
moving you back.
Both of you, all of you, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your efforts.
Still should probably have potion. Lock that gate.
Lock it.
Get her downstairs. Get her downstairs.
Yeah.
I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah.
You have the key, right?
Gonna just keep moving you.
Thanks.
Yes. Yes.
I'll get more people to sign it.
By the way, I expect that you'll be returning my money to me when I'm released, since you can't take it as a payment for the crime.
The stolens are forfeit for the, the money is forfeit for the time being, but yes. If you're released in a leisurely manner, yes, your possessions will return to you. We will not use your money. You have my word on that. They are your possessions, not ours.
Yeah.
For the time being, if you'd like, we can even give them to Ophelia.
Yeah, that would be better. Justin
All right,
has it
we'll do
last
that then.
I checked.
I'll talk with him then.
Evan, you got some blood
Figure
vials
something
or anything we can use so she doesn't suck her dry?
Thanks, Raz. Just go ahead and sit on the
No, I
table.
don't.
I'll sit on the table.
Chickens. There's several chickens outside by the farmland. Grab one or two of them, bring them down to her. There should be some fresh fish in the market too. She fed on fish blood before.
Need to make sure she gotcha. Tommy drinks
okay.
potion.
Gather as many guards as you can to make it faster.
All right, I need some chicken and fish fast.
I'm
Otherwise,
I'll be
I
right
think
back
one of our honorable
It was Edmund, right?
Correct. Yes. Hi.
There's a potion on the table that Raz brought in for them.
Perfect. I'll hand it to her right now then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see who else is still down here, if there's anyone else.
You can feel how you want to feel. I'm sorry. I really am. I don't want to do this. Again, I know that's hard for you to believe. The last thing I want to see you is inside this jail cell. But laws are laws. And unfortunately,
Yeah, you're
punishments
just like
have to be
Justin.
delivered. In what way?
The law's the law, totally inflexible. If slavery were legal here, you'd enforce it too, because that's the law. At
Don't
least
lump
that's
me
what
in
he
with.
told me.
Do not lump. Justin ordered me to arrest Ginny when Elk was still here because she was under suspicion of multiple different things. He even asked me to arrest Erebus. I denied him both times because I felt they were wrong and unjust. There are times when the law can be overlooked for the greater good and proper justice and righteousness.
Hey, where's that big bastard? There's a vampire feeding on one of our guards already.
Knock knock.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm sorry. If you were asking
Is he
about
downstairs?
Phoenix, he went home. There's several guards downstairs and the vampire's there too.
Open. Hello?
You killed a man
Open up.
unarmed
Open up.
in a jail cell.
Already open.
You have to understand that that's a problem.
I killed him because we don't know what he's capable
Can I help you?
Because Elk
I need the
can
list
control
that was made by the
people
man
at
that was shot and
will,
killed, or at least a
can
copy of
alter
it.
their memories, and as we've recently
You can keep the original. I don't care. Where's Justin? He
The
would
bodies
controlled the courts.
I haven't seen Justin in a minute. I'll check downstairs. Give me a minute.
What-
Seems like there's something else going on top
Asked
of
the
this.
man that was shot to make a
If
list of all of his
he's a
business partners.
necromancer
I
who
would
can
like a copy
control
of that
people,
list.
in that instance, you gave him a corpse
If you
to
could find the
use.
list, great. Not, I need to find Justin.
Bing tore the lights off. I
don't think.
Sorry, our guard's feeding on someone down there.
About it this way.
pulling.
What?
Okay,
Wait, what did
I'll
you
find
say?
Justin.
Getting back up after that.
Go down and help them.
Elk is somewhere nearby. I doubt he can control from across the kingdom.
It's a great day.
Of course, yes.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Again, to reiterate repeat what
mate.
I've been saying.
Oh, fuck.
I know what you've been saying. I don't care.
I can see that
I
you're
made a
very
call to
part of the
protect the people
problem.
I care about.
Well,
That's not
at least about 8 of
your
us just came in
job.
today. So,
That's not your job, Talia.
bunch of new guards.
We are the
No,
guards.
came from
We
another
protect.
town. Forget the name of it.
protect this town. That includes members of the guild. That includes the
But
civilians.
how well have you done
that
each
so
of
far?
us. We have been trying
Nice to meet you.
our damned best. We just
Oh,
recently got
forgive
more
my
numbers.
Wish
I'm very thankful
Wish
for your
it
help
was
in the
better
past. I'm very
circumstances,
thankful
though.
for the guild's help as well.
As
and
do
I'm
I.
very greatly
Be much
appreciated
better if
that
you
you
weren't God.
put your life at
Where's Kaji?
risk to sail across the sea and handle this problem that we've been having for a while.
I have the chicken.
Oh,
But you
down
made a
below.
mistake.
Okay, got it.
You made a bad judgment call on this one. And unfortunately, you have to suffer the consequences for it.
Feel free to have
It is. It is. But I'm not the only one who shares this opinion. Ginny does. Half the guards do. If I was to go around and ask the town, they would understand as well.
Yeah, and Ginny's a traumatized terrorist.
You do not have the right to call anyone terrorist.
No, you don't.
Oh, no. No, I mean, that is factual. She came from the Linden Resistance before coming here.
Are you blaming
And yet you've been more of a menace
Excuse
on
me.
this town than she ever has been. Congratulations, Talia.
Talia, I want so very badly to let you walk away from all of this and go back to the life you... Truthfully, I do. You helped me in the situation when Snowbell went missing. You've helped so many other people here. I don't know your full story, but I want to see you walk the streets out there again like a normal person.
I can't be a normal person here anymore.
Not yet.
Half the town thinks I'm a monster, half the town wants me dead. It doesn't matter.
You don't want help. That's the problem, Talia. We've been trying to help you for so long now, and you keep shoving us away. You keep telling us off.
It's not that I don't want help. It's that the help I've been given was the advice of, we should have let you die or you should have killed yourself.
I am willing to let a werewolf live in this town. I did not harm you. I did not explicitly judge you for what you were by any means. But I am slowly coming to dislike you for who you are as a person. Get up, please.
You have to like...
No, I don't. You don't have to like me.
Also, before I get back in that cell... Just know I'm being extremely cooperative right now. If I wanted to, this cell couldn't hold me.
Do not make threats. Talia.
It's not a threat, it's a fact that your jail couldn't hold me.
I'm well aware. I am more well aware than you believe. Believe me on that.
Can I finish my conversation with her now?
Once your conversation is done, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I wouldn't want to stay in here anyway.
I understand. Go ahead.
Go on, Oswald. Does it still hurt?
Yeah. Not that there's much they could do for it.
I'm sorry.
No.
But this has to be the first thing that you see when you...
just had to pry her fucking hand out between three of us.
Is this
Let go.
empty?
Drain Chris dry. And now Chris is basically completely
Okay. I'll take it with me when I leave then.
I need a medic down here fucking now.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Eve, you and we're gonna go get some more medics. I need you to watch over Kaji as best as you possibly can. Oh my god, Kaji. Okay, sit down. It's okay. Go sit down. We're gonna go get some help, alright?
Should have kept her in a cell, not me.
Both of you might end up in there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Put them right next to each other.
Drain my blood. You want more corpses in here?
I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
It's fine. The moment's passed anyways.
I don't know if I'll be able to come back in here later on.
Well,
but
the first day I've met you, so
we'll see.
technically,
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to get...
I'm sure someone else at some point will come say hi.
Mm.
Maybe someone will come try to kill me. Who knows?
Yeah, better fucking not.
Downstairs.
I was gonna try to get your name painted on the sign, but... Do you want that?
Yes, the door is open.
If I end up staying here, sure.
Then I'll hold off on doing anything.
Nice to meet you three.
Well,
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting
it's
you guys
fine for
name.
now.
My name is Nyla.
We could take it with us when we grab a ship.
Yes.
Fair.
Yes, she's...
Why
I
is she
don't know the full
incarcerated?
story. All I know is that...
I could tell you that if you want the story.
Oh, wow. A wonderful plethora of things are happening. It's okay, it happens to us.
I think I might have to leave the cell or I'll be sick. The smell is starting to get to me.
Shit.
Sorry, guess I'm a little more used to it.
And you too?
It's not your fault.
True.
It's the corpse's fault for being smelly, I guess.
Should be okay up there, right?
It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Wish it was a better
Love you.
circumstance.
I love you too.
Yeah.
What happened, Kaji?
Otto, you still out there?
Supposed to.
He went
should
down
sort this
below, I believe. On.
It's right there.
You can go on in.
Wonderful. So,
Oh.
Steps away.
At some point, I understand. 7 people.
Everything all right?
yes, like new people.
Yeah, they ate and got full.
Wonderful. They're still dealing with a medical situation inside, but for the time being, it would be perhaps best for you to stay out here. But as soon as it's able, everyone is safe and sound. I don't think it would be problematic to allow you to go inside and
Oh, good. If someone didn't do it, then I would have.
this metal in this cave is very light and very
And the actual shit. Having to break people apart when they're fucking drunk as shit.
Greetings.
Fucking God. I didn't even realize someone was laying in that grass. Oh my God. I'm just going to take you home. Hello.
Hello. Making sure there wasn't anything suspicious happening here.
Other than sitting on the ledge? No.
Getting used to the rounds.
How you knew?
Hmm?
How you knew? To leave side.
Yes, a group of us came from Burgess earlier. I guess reinforce your town. There were openings.
Yeah, so there were. Hopefully you'll be better than the rest of you.
I don't know what kind of people you dealt with. Apparently you have a terrible mayor and bad luck, so.
We don't have a mayor.
Oh, not anymore. Past it.
Something like that.
As you poke it, you feel a magical shimmer across the door,
And the rune collapses in on itself.
I heard it from Amoris. Who heard it from them? Put this in the game of telephone.
Open now if you want to write down your name for the room. We only have 5 available currently, so I would recommend doing so now if you want to stay.
I will do so.
And please follow along. Find your base here right now.
Oh. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. Do you have a name?
Dirty with Violet. That's another woman I need to get with.
Maybe not.
You're the one with your mind in the gutter, you little fiend.
I might have deal with that in a bit. I want to talk to her more.
That's another woman I need to talk to, not get with.
Raise your things.
Maybe if you play your cards right.
She reaches into her pocket, takes out her notebook, flip. I should be showing her, just to help with an out-of-character description, it's a gas mask. But in the in-character description, it looks like something, like a device that would be sealing around the face, like a helmet of sorts. There's a deer skull in the front, and then the jaw, like the lower jaw of the deer, is cut in half and like hanging off like to the sides. And obviously there's the antlers sticking out. And then there'd be like the filters for a gas mask, like the little boxes or whatever. Those would be sticking out towards the bottom. One of these. So to give you context, my life is the Veil. The Veil was everything for me up until I came here. In order to try to find a way to combat the mist, I was going to look at creating a mask that would not only help to protect me, but would also use powerful aromatics, like powerful flowers, like plague doctors would use in their beaks, to counter the effects of the mist to at least slow ourselves down. I'm going to need this now to be helping me with some other things that I'm going to be purposely working on. Do you think you could help with this?
Yes, I might need a little bit of help from Bing to make sure that it
He
is.
was the other one I needed to get with. I was actually about to go speak to him. Damn you people.
I'm sorry.
Mine's out of the
I can't
gutter.
help it.
You're fine. I'm not saying that's not a guy you gotta smash.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Anyway, enough of that. I'm just trying to find humor in the situation. It has been a fucking day.
I respect it. I think I'm just so caught off from that. Sorry. But yes. That
I do
and then
need to
below
talk
you.
to both you and Bing at some point. Yes, I think I can do that. I might just need a little bit of help from Bing to make sure it's like sealed properly.
She'd flip it over and there'd be like some kind of armor. I don't have like a good description of it. It'd be something really like 3D type, like still in keeping with our aesthetic, but also something like that to help, because if these guys are as dangerous as they are, I'm gonna need something to help protect from some of the stuff I plan to be working on. Highly experimental
Absolutely.
and possibly very dangerous.
You're going to need a lot.
That's another personal
But
use one too.
we'll get them all together at some point. Yes, I can make
If you
that
want,
for
we
you.
can grab them now.
Sure. I was going to go get some water to Talia, but I'm sure she can wait.
So many new people today. It's a shame this one's put me in a bad mood.
Blacksmith box. Just to give you some context to the landslide, there are like the small canyon. We're trying to get people to like help out with it.
we're doing any sort of explosions.
Explosions. Ow. Oh boy. Ophelia's probably gonna spend the rest of her day alone. She's really pissed. Really, she won't go. She. Am I losing it? She won't go out of her way to, like, talk to anyone right now, unless it's, like, a few specific people, but, like, she's so angry. Man, my throat's killing me today.
sooner than later.
Good morrow.
Oh my god.
Little pair of icicles on her hand. This is healing. I put it over a wound.
Are you staying out here for the night? Is that what the lantern's for? You just be safe. There's been some scary things happening around. If you see anyone, you run. You see anyone that you don't recognize, you run to the guild. You let someone know if you plan on staying here tonight. Carry on.
Why is it in a barrel?
It's still in the bin.
What is it?
Are the bones sort of 3 and 4?
Do you know anybody who has earth magic?
I think Marso has earth magic.
Oh, yeah, he did hit me with rocks. Where's Marso?
No clue.
Hopefully he's helping with the landslide, because I think an earth mage would probably be pretty useful for that. That's why I'm asking.
Probably. I can't think of anyone else who would have it.
Yeah, Arvis just brought up the point. It's kind of weird. We're in the Earth region and we don't have a lot of Earth users.
What? Oh.
I kind of like Earth users too. Well, I mean, not all of them, but like, because I mean, Mossau's one, I guess, but.
Doesn't that apply to everyone you meet? You like some of them, but most of them you don't. Am I wrong?
You know, I'm thinking about it, I have had some bad experiences with Earth users. Some good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a point. Whatever.
I only kid.
Are you Roderick by chance?
I am.
One of your fellow guardsmen down at the other entrance is looking for you.
Is there anyone else I can help?
Oh, I'll go and see him. Thank
I don't know what I would be able to do, but...
Yeah. I'm like good at the opposite of helping people. Which is like, I guess, making things kind of worse. It depends on the person.
Depends on the person.
Yeah. I don't know. Usually I'm better at the opposite of helping.
I see. I understand.
It's like kind of what I've done my whole life. It's like kind of all I know how to do is make things worse for people. Usually intentionally.
So then, are you also helping with the landslide, or are you just trying to find people to fix it?
Oh, I was just curious if there were Earth users.
Ah, I see.
I just thought it was strange that there's like none in the Arthur region.
Well, maybe it's because they don't want to stay in Leafside.
Wait, if only...
What?
I guess I could be doing that. The whole ritual thing needs somebody of like the 4 primary elements. I mean, I've got fire covered. I don't actually know what magic Rex has. But I think it was water, earth, air is what I would need, and I don't know.
Do you have anyone in mind? Or...
I just, try not to tell everybody about it, keeping it sort of secret, private.
Yeah,
I want to make sure anybody I go to is somebody that would want to do this, just don't. I don't know anybody here well enough to know that. I know Anna has water. Flora has water. Flora just came back from that mission, so I'm not sure if I should even inquire with her. Only when I know that Earth is Mosshound. I mean, we don't really talk to each other, so... And Air, I don't actually really know many people there. I can't...
I know 2 people with air. One of them is out of the picture for obvious reasons. And the other is Ozil. That's all I know.
Yeah, but Ozil's kind of been,
Quiet.
Yeah, I guess. And...
Yeah, he's around, just silent.
I should really ask what affinities Rex has.
Might be wise.
That would probably have been, like, that was one of the first things we went over, is that we need somebody for each of the primary, and I'm like, I've got fire covered, but other than that, I don't know what Rex has.
I'm inclined to say he also has fire, but I could be wrong.
No way. Somebody from Azimuth with fire? That'd be crazy.
Very.
Yeah. I don't know.
If only you could have whatever affinity, I bet that would make this a lot easier on you.
Well, yeah, I think that would... Yeah. It very much would. Well, okay. Anna might still be up for water. I don't know Anna. So I don't know if she would be willing to help. Even just with the ritual.
Well.
I mean, you just need to get that out of the way, and then maybe...
She seems pretty displeased.
I need somebody who knows how to do the ritual. Because I didn't attend Nishka's classes because I was busy doing other things for the whole thing. So, I don't know who attended her classes. Yeah, she was doing classes on runes and stuff apparently in the night. I don't know who went. Probably Otto. He messes with runes a lot. As far as I know, all he has is dark, so... Not useful.
I know sorry, go ahead.
I mean... The person who knows how to do the ritual doesn't need to be one of the ones, the elements. I mean, if need be, we can have an extra, I guess. I mean, the more people helping, the better, because it's gonna be a fight, right?
Just over there, actually.
I know I can't help, but is it out of the picture for me to be there when it happened?
I mean, you can be there. I mean, the more help, the better. I just need to make sure we can actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
I just... I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. It depends. I've got business to attend to. But I don't know.
Well, it's not. I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll just do it all myself. I don't know.
You're going to learn all 4 elements. Well, actually, that's a question. Does it have to be from a person? Can it be from a magical object? Or
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't go to her classes, so I have no clue.
Then I'll ask her. Unless she doesn't know that I know, then I won't.
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters if Nishka knows that you know. It's... I mean, Nishka's the one who told me about the idea to begin with, so I would be reading books right now on how to kill a spirit, if not for her coming and grabbing me and telling me about it.
I see.
Because it was something she was working on for a while. So, it's pretty much her plan. I don't think she's gonna be a part of it, because she honestly would rather just take an easier solution. But
Take an easier solution.
But I guess she's patient and is giving us gave us this option, I suppose. I just... If you want to help, you can think of anybody who would be willing to do this with those elements in mind. You know, I don't want to end up asking somebody who is against it and then goes and... I just don't want to deal with Talia right now. I also don't know about Wolfric. I considered talking to him about it, but I'm considering whether or not it's better if he doesn't know.
Well, maybe it is. But that's just what I think.
I mean, it's his life on the line too, but I don't know. I don't even know why I would ask him. Hoping he says yes and he's willing to help do it. I don't know. Because if he said no, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm not changing my mind on that. What kind of magic does Wolfric have?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't seen him use any, I don't think.
Does he have Earth?
He might.
I don't remember what he did. We went on that mission to get the slingshot or whatever. I don't remember. No, I can't remember.
sure it'll come to you.
I don't think it will. But he would be more of a last resort, I guess, if we can't. Because we'd have to get Mossau. Do you talk to Mossau ever?
Every once in a while. Not really.
My only times talking with him have pretty much been terrible. Or barely anything, so I'm not too keen on talking to him right now. I mean,
He could get someone else to talk to him.
who? Who talks to Mossau? It's Mossau.
Oh, it doesn't have to be someone that talks to him. It just needs to be someone that's on good terms with him.
Who's on good terms with him?
Not you, clearly. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I mean, that's... sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Who does... I don't... I feel like most of the time I see Mossau, he's just wandering around being edgy and grumbling or whatever. So I don't really see him talking to people much, or at least I don't care to remember the times I have.
I think Raz is also an air mage. But what is Raz gonna do in effect?
Yeah. And Raz has his own problems right now with his whole mana thing and...
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Don't want to get our future mayor killed.
What?
What?
Raz?
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
I mean, he's running.
I didn't know that.
Did you not know? Oh. He apparently went around asking people what they would want from the mayor. And I think I almost got him to take away the position of mayor. Like, that was an idea I stuck in his head.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not good,
well,
but it's funny. Oh.
I'm kind of more the type to destroy governments and the order. I don't know what to fucking call it.
Mm-hmm.
Not the type to build that sort of thing. So I don't really know. I told him to maybe not take it so seriously, but I don't know, I think he may have.
I really hope he didn't. Although it's not like it's going to change anything. We're in shambles as it is.
Yeah, well. When is Leafside not in shambles?
Exactly.
It's pretty much been like this ever since I got here, and it's only gotten worse.
Did you come here before or after the fire?
What fire?
The town burned down.
Oh, no. Yeah, I came after that.
Yeah, that happened.
I still think back to that time when all those crystals were around and I could have blown up the entire town. And I think, man, maybe I really should have.
You know, I think I might have to agree.
Things would be a lot, well...
things would be nothing, Erebos.
Things wouldn't be bad if there were no things. If the entire world crumbled to ash, if the entire world burned to the ground, it wouldn't really be bad anymore because it wouldn't really be anymore.
Yep, that is correct.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, if only.
Yeah, but, well, Anna, Water, Tom, maybe Anna talked to Maso. I don't know. I've seen them around each other before.
You could get 2 birds with 1 stone.
But can Anna even fight?
I don't know, but she seemed pretty displeased with them.
They just seem so sad and pitiful, like, all the time. So
Jeez. Pitiful.
I guess they're a healer, and that might be useful in the moment. I don't know. Maybe we could just do that afterwards.
I wish I could tell you.
Has Anna fought, like, ever? Does she have a weapon?
I think so. She's got like a staff or something. Something like that. I don't know what it is.
A staff. That'll be so great when they just break it and then it's no longer like a...
Oh no, just hit it with a stick. I'm sure if I hit someone with a stick it would hurt.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if I hit something, I don't think it would hurt if you hit something with a stick, but I think...
Wow!
If I did, it definitely would. Well, I mean, you don't look that strong.
So?
And swords aren't really about strength, a lot of... if she wants to prove it, she can, but she has yet to do any such thing.
I don't really think injuring you is a good idea.
Could be fun.
What do you mean it could be
fun?
fun?
Use a sword, which, is... Anyway, a stick would be more like, you don't seem that strong. Like...
No, I'm
use
probably
a sword,
not.
So strength doesn't really matter. As much. It's more about the way you move. Your I don't know words very much. But it's a word I'm sure Nishka would know.
Mm-hmm. Well,
like your
dexterity.
That's probably it.
You already on your way back? Okay, good.
Yeah, that.
Glad we figured that
But
out.
I'm pretty strong, so if I hit something with a stick, it would hurt a lot. Like if I hit you with a stick, that might be it for you.
Please don't, then.
Alright.
Although,
I'm glad you understand that
you're making it
would
sound
be
like a
over for you.
challenge.
Well, I mean, you already said not to because you understand that what I'm saying is true, probably. I don't know.
True, probably, I
haven't
don't
tried it,
know.
But I haven't tried it, but I think it would work pretty well.
We should spar.
So that's a good idea for you.
Well, what's off limits?
Out of curiosity, since you mentioned that, what are the rules for sparring in this town, if they are allowed?
Well, we have a training area in that building off in the back. I presume the only rules are don't kill one another and do it in there. I wouldn't do it in the middle of town, obviously.
I never intend to do so. It's more of...
You hear the clop, clop, clop of a horse approaching into town.
Is that the clop, clop, clop of a horse?
Worthless, goddammit.
Anyway,
Any of you know where I can find the merchant?
what is the merchant? What is that?
That's a duck.
That would be a duck.
Ew.
That's so mean.
Okay. Does it have children?
Oh.
It looks like it, yes.
They mean the merchant. Who's the merchant?
Oh, I think they said a merchant.
Is a merchant? Who's a merchant around here?
There's another one.
Is that another?
Are there any more?
Think he's gonna sell like stuff. He wants to sell. He has a lot of stuff. I could steal it.
What if I went over there and told him you were gonna steal it?
Why would? It would. He's not even watching the back of. It would be so easy right now.
No, but everyone else is.
I can go invisible. Pretty much, almost, like basically. Looks better in the dark, but yeah.
Do it at night. How long until night? Maybe that.
Well, I mean, what if they're not here at night?
Oh, yeah, that's why I
feel
looked
like
at
the
the
more I
time.
discuss this openly, the less likely I am to do it, but it would be kind of fun if I did do it.
I don't know why I'm trying to help you.
Because it's fun.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
You don't seem like you have a lot of fun, like, ever. You just kind of sit here. You should, like, liven your life up a bit. Maybe commit a crime or two. It's kind of fun.
Who's our other mayor goblin?
Well. If only you knew.
Knew what?
Exactly.
Alright, you're trying to make me think there's something I'm missing, or maybe you do something I don't know about, but I'm pretty sure you don't do anything. And I think you're trying to trick me.
Well, I could prove it to you.
I think it'd be great if you prove something, you know? You don't seem to really like to do that a lot.
Why? Because every time you ask me if I can take up your offer on electrocuting you, I say no.
Yeah, because you know it won't do anything.
I don't know. You flinched the last time I did it. I think it did.
Just a flinch.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it did any damage.
No, but it could.
I think that was as much as you could do. You're like, that wasn't even my full power, but I think
This is
you're
why we
lying.
should spar.
I think you're bluffing. Why we should spar? What does the red mean? I've seen them go blue, but
Was it concerning when they went blue?
No, they cooled themselves down because they were
Oh, it's
hot.
over.
They're from Erie. So
Oh.
it's like this. They consider this hot, I'm like the opposite. I consider this kind of cold.
I guess.
I came from a desert, so I think
No,
maybe it's
I
just
know,
the,
it makes sense.
I don't know if you knew that. I kind of told you like a lot of my life story, and I don't know if you remember.
I remember.
It's fine if you don't. It's pretty boring, I guess.
No, it was interesting.
Anyway, I would be willing to spar you, but like, you should. Is that person being chased by that thing?
Yes.
Huh. Do you think how dangerous do you think that is? I don't think it's dangerous at all, but I think it'd be really funny if
Erebos.
it was.
That's a duck.
Okay.
The-
What if it's like weird?
If it's okay,
Everything
well,
here
if
is
it's weird, like the coins that were
It's just a
sliding across
normal
the ground.
guy, and now fucking looking. Okay.
Everything
Maybe
in this
it's-
town is weird. Okay, got it. Understood.
Have you? We're living in the same town, right?
Yeah, we are.
The one where a charity man turns out to be a brainwashing necromancer, and where a pirate turns out to be a werewolf, and vampire Dobby.
Yeah, that one's pretty weird.
I know.
Vampire.
He was playing that
Dobby.
fucking song from the egg or whatever on his, like, I don't remember what
Oh
instrument
my-
in the
oh,
graveyard, and I
Godforsaken egg.
felt so bad for all those dead people. I really hope dead people can't hear, because, man, that would fucking suck.
He played it for the. Did he play it for them, or was he just playing it in the
I don't know. I just
graveyard?
went there. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm playing the song, and then he just kind of kept doing it, and it hurt my
It's-
ears, so I left.
It's terrible. The last I saw of that thing, it was in the library. I don't think it's there
So
anymore.
what thing?
The egg.
When did you see it in the library?
It was like a few weeks ago. I haven't seen it for a while.
Before or after Snowbell took it?
I don't know. I didn't know Snowbell took it. At that point, the person who had it was
Oh, what
Blake.
you said a couple weeks ago. I mean, yeah, Blake had it, and then he was put in the infirmary, and then after that, Snowbell just kind of found it outside. I don't know, in the town hall or whatever, and they hid it somewhere, and now nobody knows where it is. So,
Well, that's fun, isn't it?
they really like that egg.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah, I think so too. Do you think I could steal the horse?
No. I don't think you could do that.
I think I could.
Oh my god, Erebos.
I think I could jump right on and ride it out of
Erebos.
here. We would get a horse and a cart full of things. That'd be pretty good.
I think you would get it if you left
All those
Leafside.
horses were killed by those Ursa quads. And I mean, we
There's
just don't have
sheep in
any
there now.
horses. I was supposed to take a carriage a few nights back, and I find out that we have no horses, so there are no carriages, so I had to walk, which fucking sucked because I didn't sleep. Because, fucking... Anyway. I'm just saying, we could use a horse. I mean, ever since those got killed by those fucking stupid Ursa quads or whatever, I mean, it'd be kind of nice.
You know what? Yeah, that is fair.
Do you think I could take the pitchfork off his back and he wouldn't even notice?
I think I'd like to see you try.
That'd be so stupid. But I really want to do it.
Why are you so focused
It would
on
be
this?
fun. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I just want to do something. Probably. Oh wait, he just left it. He's in there. Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay. Alright.
He's going back, damn it. Shit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm not interested in anything actually. I just like I don't care if it's useful.
Hello.
Hello.
Just curious, would you be interested in any natural herbs, stuff for basic remedies? Just kind of playing my wares to whoever.
Oh, I don't think I would have a use for them, unfortunately, but thank you.
That ain't no problem.
Yep. Hold on, give me a second. Let me roll for you. Just one. Natural 20.
What's going on here?
You dab, Scott, right?
What's happening? I think it's a merchant. He's selling, like, natural remedies and herbs and whatnot.
Alright, Betsy. I'm not too sure we're gonna get too much. It's getting dark.
You.
Okay then. I suppose I'm the only one. Well then, okay.
Pulls out a shiny trowel.
I can't believe you.
See, I told you I could do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Hey, sir.
Finally.
I told you I could do it. I'm just saying.
I thought you would keep it.
When I say I can do something, I can do something. Why? Why would I want that?
I don't know. Sell it?
Okay, I don't really care for money that much.
Fair enough.
If I want something, I get it. I don't need money.
Okay.
Sometimes.
There's be a better way of going about things, yes?
Yeah, it's more fun that way. Like when you actually like get it yourself rather than paying somebody else for it. It's more fun.
Or just take it.
Yeah, like that. I was trained to get things myself, and I wasn't trained to spend money. Like it's just boring.
Trained?
Somewhere around like what is that area? The mill area. That's maybe around there, but apparently I think he
Like,
saw some stuff in the graveyard.
never mind.
Anyway, you should do more illegal things.
Okay. Alright, Erebos. Maybe
You
you
should
could
learn to have fun.
Maybe you could teach me how.
Yeah, maybe I could. That Anna and Marcel right there.
I see
They
them
might be
together
having a
a
very
lot.
touching conversation, and I could just go over there and ruin it. And ask them about the stuff, but, you know, I could also ruin their moment.
Am I losing it?
What? What?
I've been hearing things. It's fine.
I only know so much about. Apparently, it's effectively it has a siren song. Starting up, it sounds absolutely dreadful, but if you hear it long enough, it sounds like the best music you've ever heard.
Why is everyone silent?
Are you saying it's both him and Edmund? I mean, him and this one and Blake?
Separate instances, but yes, I think she is
Okay.
not a strong case.
Okay, well, I guess the whole Marcel and Anna thing can wait. Hey, Snowbell. You alright?
What?
Does anybody remember how this went last time?
Ringing's gone.
Well, I haven't been here. I don't know what this is.
You mean with the egg?
Yes, but everybody crowded her last time and it freaked her out. And they kept trying to forcibly take the egg from her, which granted she shouldn't have it, but we should be delicate about this. And as for Blake...
Technically, the egg belongs to the silver coin merchants.
Yes, which is why we gotta get it off of her.
Yeah.
But we need to do so delicately. Snowbell is a bit of a delicate person. She doesn't like people crowding her. Blake, he's also been affected by it. He's a little bit... He can handle it, but not Snowbell. Gotta deal with her like a cautious animal.
I'd like to point out that he almost died from not sleeping. That was the thing that happened.
I know, I'm not saying that we shouldn't get it from them.
What?
Oh, this sounds very interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Did they end up staying over here? They didn't. Okay. Gobi.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Wrong person?
Why, did you need Gobby for something?
It's nothing important. Just a question.
I mean, I'm sure I could answer it.
Do you know what his favorite thing in the whole world is?
Other than marbles?
Yes. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the doorway. There we go.
Okay. Bumping to be. I cannot think of anything other than marbles that would make him happy.
Okay. I mean, that's fine enough as an answer.
Yep.
Alright then.
Can't think of anything.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, but I'd have to determine whether or not you had a fever first, and I wouldn't be able to tell.
Blood familiar. There's a big puddle. I didn't really want to jump over it. Seems like a bad idea.
We've been looking.
Oh.
God, I finished the runes to make it able to move. I'm just when I don't know what to do after.
Right, I think I'm going to end my stream because I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Wow, no one's back. I see. I mean, do I want to end? Not really. But I'm hungry, so I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go on BRB, and I'll decide if I want to stay in after I eat. So, I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. I am gonna go back in. Yeah. I went to go get food, and I was trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to go back in. Or not. I'm going to. Because I just remembered that Ophelia said that she was going to go see Talia. When the night came. Well, if she could. If the guards would let her. Where do I live? Over here. I just hope my cats don't eat my food. Yeah, she would have taken all that down. I think. My full body okay? No, we'll recalibrate just to be safe. Ow. Ow, okay. Don't eat my fries. Okay. If I just stand right by my desk, it should be okay. Now I can go back in. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know if the god house is open? If I can go in and see Talia before I go?
I don't think it is, but you may try. I think.
Okay. I will do that. I will try. Am I bothering?
No. You have to visit? Go ahead.
I won't be long.
As long as it's under supervision.
I think you can understand why.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's fine, it's fine. If you want to visit, you can visit. That's what I'm here to facilitate.
I see. Right.
I've got a new cellmate, apparently.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a narrow hallway. I see that.
Don't mind the body in the other cell that apparently other people hasn't decided to bring out.
Alright. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
You just have a dust bunny in there with you?
Yeah, somehow slipped in here. Guess it turned into dust and reformed on the other side.
You know?
Probably smelled the food and wanted some.
That's a good point. I forgot that they could do that. Hello.
How have you been doing?
I've been alright. Well, as alright as I can be. You?
Got an earful from Wolfric. Had to explain myself at least 3 times over before he realized that I am not just selfishly choosing who lives or dies. And he said he was going to talk to the guard and try to see what decision they will come to do with me. Because he can no longer help me in that regard other than telling them what he thinks. And currently, the guard is too busy dealing with the problem child within their own ranks who actually should have been in a cell rather than me.
Not their own ranks anymore.
Bring him downstairs.
And the vampire that almost drained someone entirely of their blood earlier, and all these other things that are actually dangerous, but I need to be in the cell, so,
Good to know that nothing's changed.
I just put a blanket over the corpse.
Yep, and I don't believe Wolfric has had the chance to talk to them about what to do with me and all since they've been so busy dealing with their own fuck-ups.
I did see him in the guild hall earlier.
Come on over.
Hey, guard!
Yes.
Dust Bunny's messing with the corpse. Might wanna...
I know, I put a blanket over it and it seems enticed by the blanket.
No, I need something from there.
What are you doing?
My things. I'm moving out.
What are you trying to do? Nope. Not right now. I'll ask someone else to watch here and then I can bring it out. Okay?
Oh, Kenton. That was your name, right?
Calton.
Calton, my bad.
That's okay.
You could,
it's okay.
come over here real quick.
Yeah. What do you need?
Just, heads up so you're aware. When I said that I could get out of here at any time I wanted, I wasn't just referring to the lycanthrope form. Your people suck at patting people down. She holds up a little ring with a bunch of lockpicks on it.
Ooh. Do you mind me taking it, or...?
Like I said, I have no intentions of actually using them.
I can see that, but I don't think the others will.
I never got your stuff.
Oh, yeah, the money that Justin took from me that he couldn't accept as payment for my crime, apparently by the law of this town, and he just decided to hold on to. And the rest of my weapons that they took off of me, Ophelia here is my girlfriend, so that should go to her to hold on to.
Yeah. The only thing that should have been taken from you should have been the weapon. That should have really been the only thing. But everything else should just be in a box and should be given, but... Don't...
They also didn't take my rum bottle.
Do you have an instrument?
I do not.
Could you find one? Look after them just for
Well,
a minute. I'm gonna bring out the fucking corpse.
at least
Thank you.
you've got food and drink. I was half expecting you not to get some after everything.
Well, I mean, this is the same food that's been sitting here for a while now, but hey, it's food.
Something
Single
like
meal a day, I guess, isn't too bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Well done.
you said you
I'm
hadn't
picking up
eaten in
what's left of the corpse, and I'm
a
going
few
to
days,
eat
was it?
Take that DM card.
Yeah,
Be off with you.
2 or 3.
Understood.
Sailing was rough. I had to keep everyone on track when I could, and then when I wasn't helping with that, I was in and out of consciousness.
Do too much trouble, please.
I see.
Losing an eye for you know, to help protect the town and chase down the criminal that the townlet reside in it, across the sea, you know, kind of has you a little messed up. You know, hard to stay awake after that.
Yeah, I can imagine. Probably feeling weak as well.
Yeah.
You stop that.
So, what did you get up to while you were out?
Not a lot.
You have successfully imprisoned
Just
For how long?
I don't know. I spent a lot of my time roaming. I eventually ended up talking with Erebos for a while, but that is about it.
Yeah?
Hmm.
How'd that talk go?
It went fine. The things he does.
Oh. Did he do something else?
Nothing important. It's, he made a bet. About the merchant that came into town. I don't know if you were aware of that. If anyone told you?
Nope. I have been given very minimal information in here.
If he takes
aside from, you know, watching the guards, failing at doing their job.
Well, yeah, a merchant came into town selling, like, herbs and remedies, and he had a bunch of ducks and ducklings following him, which was interesting, but, that happened.
Huh. But Mani was happy about that.
Does she...
She was looking for animals for her shop. So.
They seem to really like people. I wouldn't be surprised if we... Or, well, not we, but if she had gotten some. Might have been domesticated.
I'm pretty sure that she did get the sheep.
Hmm.
The merchant took his price down to 3 gold, and she ended up buying them.
I see. Well, there's our answer then. She did.
Stay out, or I'll kick you out next time.
So, I can't ask you to do that. Never mind. Selfish request.
It's on the roof. Yes.
I see.
It's on the roof.
Can I hear
Did want
it?
to spend the night alone, but I can't ask you to sleep with a corpse and... Well, actually they moved it, so I guess...
They did move it. I don't know if they would let me stay in here, though. I don't think they would.
You know where there's... Is there water anywhere I can clean up? Well, yeah.
It's an ocean.
Oh, hi. Well, you know, nice thought, but I suppose, yeah, getting a good bedroll and some blankets and pillows in here and having you stay the night was a bit far-fetched, but...
If you take anything or you eat anything, I'll throw you out again.
Who is that? Oh, it's Capo.
You know
like,
what
who
I
is
think the biggest failing of prisons is? It doesn't actually encourage anyone to stop committing crime. People who go and commit crime already do it because they feel like they have nothing left to lose. Serving jail time doesn't really matter to them. Prison would work a lot better if it actually focused on, teaching people, helping them get in a better position in life.
Yeah, rehabilitation.
Those people who are criminals do it because they have nothing else in life.
If I can find anything.
But
So if we caught you, would you stop killing?
Okay. Let's see.
it's not like I want to kill in the first place. I only did it
Then why'd you
because,
kill him?
like I said before.
Hand him my pillow.
Like I said before, the guy was a danger to everyone, as I explained to
We
you.
could have just made him leave town.
There's my pillow from on the
That's
floor.
not the
And
problem.
let him continue to influence people in other towns surrounding us, or do any number of things to us as he leaves and then just comes back. It's a pretty stupid plan.
He's holding a pillow.
Let him run back to Elk and continue at whatever they were doing.
Thank you.
Let him hurt any number of people out there as long as he's not in our town. Pretty fucking short-sighted.
If you want to return, then why did you come here?
Because it would be advantageous to set up a post inside your own enemy's position. That's pretty basic tactics there. If you have
Isn't
someone
that
on
essentially
the
what
inside of your enemy,
Elk did?
Yes, it's actually exactly what Elk did.
Then make him leave town.
That's still
And
not
then
the
you
problem.
let him run free to hurt other people. Or he's free to just come back whenever and hurt us when he's amassed other people. You act like it's such
You're
a
thinking a little
simple
too far.
solution. No, I am
Think
not
about all the
thinking too far.
possibilities.
You're not thinking far enough. We're talking about people who fucking mind control people. Who erase their memories and replace it with the memories they want.
I mean, small meager pay, a bit better from where we were.
Well, to me, it looked like he was still innocent
better.
until proven guilty. All he
very
was
much
guilty of was
chaotic.
being a merchant. And
We
maybe
couldn't
working with him,
prove him innocent is the problem when you're dealing with someone who could have their mind erased and replaced with whatever memories someone else wants.
Maybe. Well, until he does a crime.
Not maybe, just factually you can't. And with the danger that Elk poses to this town and the rest of the world, we can't wait for him to do another crime because that other crime is mind controlling all of us. You don't seem to
Just
get
stop
that.
arguing.
Okay.
It'll be better for everyone.
So you want rehabilitation?
I don't fucking know what that.
I mean, it would certainly be better than just making people sit in a cell, resent the
Killing
guards
someone
that do
while
it.
they're unarmed and in a cell is wrong. Simple as that.
Can we stop arguing about this?
You heading in?
Fucking short-sighted prick.
I'm making sure I don't accidentally shove
Hmm.
you up the damn stairs.
You're just.
Baba.
Door opens inward.
I haven't said
I'm
any.
not gonna say anything.
I haven't said
I know,
any.
I know,
I haven't
not
said
you.
anything.
Not you.
Everyone
knows.
That's the problem. Gotta get clear.
This place is too
Huh.
small.
You know what?
Are you drinking the alcohol?
Back.
More information.
Oh, oh.
Bah.
Sometimes you could trip over those a bit. Yeah. Just,
No, what's been happening? Well, I only know the basics of what's happened. I managed to write that letter.
Letter.
Gather support.
This is the majority of our noble town guard. The people that we are supposed to trust to protect us.
Yes.
How about that? Let's go together.
One day I might actually just
Let's
bump
clear the
somebody
fucking
else.
stairs. That this isn't a
I think it's
conversation.
a lot of the old guard.
Now that guy's actually pretty new.
Casey, you've had a long day. Did you change your boots?
Yeah, a little bit.
People to move, please.
Sorry, it's been a long goddamn day.
Your hand is wrapped in like a bloody bandage.
What?
Mine's got a fucking bandage around it too.
Today's been a day, hasn't it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Today's been a day, that is certainly a
I'm not
statement.
upset. I'm. To put it blunt, I just don't know what's going on at this point.
Yes. I have a very important question for the people who just came here. Which one of you are in charge?
I don't think we have an answer to that yet. We're still deciding who's good, Captain.
If you are going by seniority like people are assuming, it would be Justin who's in charge, but you're also talking about the person who would support slavery were it legal here being the one in charge, so that is up to you.
Which prison are you in? The one on the...
A lot of the guard are arguing about what is happening here. So we're trying to figure out who's in charge. Where are they all?
What is happening here? Sorry, what is...
Me,
what is
a lot of
going
people
on?
who went out. Justin, I think he's...
What happened?
All of you go downstairs. Enough, enough, enough.
All of you go downstairs and wait for me. Go downstairs and wait for me.
I need all
Leave
remaining
watch of
guard
them?
members to go inside and wait downstairs in the barracks.
You haven't explained shit. Go downstairs.
Guards.
Talk down there.
She's here on visitation. She hasn't done anything.
I know that.
Oh man.
Not a
Sometimes I
second.
think the guild's unorganized.
Yeah. That dust bunny gave me a pillow. I presume after you mentioned staying here.
That's kind. Having him show up in here actually reminded me of one of the ways I got out of jail before.
How's that?
One of the cells I was in had a lot of rats, and I started slowly feeding the rats over time, little portions of the food they brought me. And eventually the rats started to like me, and then I could train them a little bit here and there. Eventually, I was able to get one of the rats to swipe keys from the guard and unlocked my cell and walked on out.
Some pretty smart rats.
There's a pillow. It's holding a pillow for
Oh,
you.
thank you. Hi. Oh, just talking about a previous time I was in jail.
What did he give you? What was that?
Oh, he brought me a pillow.
You see dragon blankets.
I mentioned earlier
The blanket for you?
half-heartedly about Ophelia staying the night with me, but I doubt you guys are gonna allow her to get in the cell
Yeah.
with me or anything like that.
The dust bunny,
But the
I think.
Dust bunny wanted to help.
Yeah, I think the dust bunny just picked up on it and started doing it. We didn't tell him to do that.
It's very kind of you. Okay.
Anyhow, how has it
Would
been
you
dealing
like to stay?
with
Would you like to stay the night?
You would actually let me stay here.
If you give me your weapons and most of your possessions to hold on to, for the time being, yes, I will let you stay the night with Talia. I can't have you hold on to things while you're inside the cell.
No, it's fine. I understand the rules.
Thank you.
As
Sure.
I said, I have no intention of breaking out of this cell or leaving early or anything like that.
I'll be at the door shortly. I'm sorry.
Justin was denying visitation rights from other people who were coming to see me earlier, so that was a good look. At the same time that the guard was dealing with a bunch of other people who were actually a danger to the people
I think that's the
around
only
them,
thing that's on me.
but I'm the one in the cell.
Do you consent to a search?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
You won't
Am I
find
gonna feel anything?
No.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
So it seems like Gwyn has probably gone to sleep as it's very late, and you shouldn't probably go and look for him at
Thank
this
you.
time because he's sleeping.
And I want to know where it is.
If you guys need anything, let me know. I'll be downstairs talking with some of the other guards about something important.
No.
Okay.
Dust Bunny,
Well, you're gonna need to sleep at some point.
I trust you. I trust you.
I'll sleep later.
Let's keep them in the cell.
No, you should sleep now.
Excuse me, gotta go to a meeting. Pardon me, shirtless man.
Laugh all you want, Talia.
The security here.
Amelia, I need both of you to head downstairs. We need to have a talk.
I can't believe he actually just decided to deputize a dust bunny as our guard.
Is it really? Is this what we're doing?
Look at him.
Apparently.
All right, I see why we don't have a captain anymore.
Well, you don't have a captain anymore because Justin was demoted for being corrupt. Yet people still follow him for some reason.
Corrupt? How so?
Yeah, someone got it.
Trying to extort money out of people, among many other issues, such as expressing that if slavery were legal in this town, he would enforce that law because the law is completely inflexible and always right.
Sounds like a hard ass who wants to prove something. From what I heard, the mayor wanted to enforce getting some taxes out of you folks. That didn't go too well.
Well, you know, that would be great if you could prove that, but the mayor isn't here anymore as they got drafted to the Astanan military because of the war effort, and we're currently waiting on mayoral elections. And the mayor himself would have announced to us if they wanted to increase taxes, as a mayor would normally do.
I can't believe
but
they're
the only
letting
person who
Ophelia
brought
stay
that
in
up
here.
or started enforcing it was Justin.
I'm going to kill these people. Fucking Christ.
Alright, thank you for the information. Interesting.
I talked to them.
Gods almighty. Can I get you downstairs for a moment, please?
Yes, that's where we're going. We're trying to figure out why there was a damn dust bunny in here.
So this is my apologies. However, that's supposed to be in here. Also a barrel. Just pantomime the barrel. It's right there. I'm going to contact Elusive to see what's inside of the crate.
Took the chest away, but not the crate. So, first time in jail?
Yes, I can't say that I have ever been in a jail cell before.
Frankly, this is one of the nicer ones I've been in. And to my
Five-star
knowledge, they
jail
don't
cell.
flog you regularly.
What?
Oh, in other jails, there's usually a beating quota for the guards. Depends where you are.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm glad they, I hope they don't do that here.
I mean, if they try to hurt you, they are going to find out very quickly what that gets them.
I think if they tried to hurt me, there would be more severe issues in regards to their
Oh, you know,
ethical
guards
choices.
like to abuse power, so...
Mm.
I tried picking the door with these earlier, but it looks tough as fuck.
Oh. Do you get caught?
No. Even if I opened it, I wasn't gonna leave. Just let them see the door open and me sitting here.
To prove a point. Oh, look, he's all dressed up.
Yep. Oh, wonderful.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Can't believe the ghosts of the jail cell just threw a chest at my face. God damn.
And then Talia died that night.
God, my good
The
eye.
one that's full of brandy.
Yeah, what's in the crate?
Crate's full of straw.
Okay, cool.
I have to admit they've grown on me a bit.
You got a name, little guy?
Baba.
I should have done
Hi,
this
Bob.
description. This is full of coffee.
Oh.
And the pouches of coffee are in fabric, and on the fabric is the stamp of the Silver Coin Merchant Company.
So,
we're doing some redecoration.
Yeah, I should have done this at the start of the session.
I love The Sims. As you were saying.
We're gonna woohoo in the jail cell.
Sorry, you see him carrying the corpse, but now it's wrapped up.
Oh, cool. Instead of seeing an open corpse, we get to hang out with a mummy.
Yeah.
That's not funny. I don't know why I laughed.
Honestly, I never really had a problem with the dust bunnies. When I got here, they were all pretty nice. A little mischievous, but hey, so am I.
Yeah, that's fair. Quite a few people are. They were definitely something when they first got here. They were running around
Yeah,
and
I
they would
heard
explode.
stories
And
about it, but
yeah.
never saw any of that myself, and it had been such a long time. I felt like the hate against them was pretty unreasonable. Especially Melody. She really hated them. Yeah, dust bunnies that came before you apparently caused some problems with people, so some people respond poorly to them.
Baba.
Abba, whatever that means.
Abba. Yeah.
I wonder if we could manage to communicate with it.
I mean, so I understand what one of them's saying, kind of. Like, I can get, like, simple phrases. I couldn't say them to you, but they all seem to talk differently.
Abababo.
Oh, Nabaya.
Ah, meet Gaga.
Oh, Nagaki.
I have no idea what I just said.
I was really waiting for the dust bunny to just either be angry or shocked because you said something terrible.
I didn't say anything about your mother, did I?
Whatever that means.
You're doing a great job.
Maybe they should
Yeah,
hire the
I just
dust bunny.
realized something. You're a deputized guard right now, but you don't have guard keys to the cell.
No.
You need keys to the cell to be a good guard.
Are you?
Oh, no, I just think this is funny.
Okay.
Like I keep telling them, I don't have any intention of actually escaping here. least not until there's a good reason for it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't even have to think about it. Hopefully you'll be out. But who knows?
Hopefully. And some rolls? Still got some on the plate there?
No, thank you. I am alright.
Do you... I just realized, like, outside of, like, breakfast, I never see you eat. When do you eat?
That's my secret.
It's your greatest skill, stealth eating. No
Yeah,
one will
stealth
ever
eating.
see food enter your mouth after 11 a.m.
It's either that or I'm so fast that you can't see it. I could be eating now, you would never be able to tell.
Now I feel like we need to have an eating contest someday.
Oh, no. Like those pie eating contests. Things like that.
What's pie?
Oh my god. I need to make you a pie.
Huh.
It's like,
What is it then?
it's like very sweet. Do you know what it's like a cake, but it's got different ingredients.
Huh.
And a lot of them are made with like fruit. Or you have things like pumpkin pie, and it's like there's like graham cracker at the bottom and around the sides, things like that.
What's a pumpkin?
Just so you know, they asked me to find like a key.
It's another plant. It's like an edible plant.
Oh, Lucifer's already here. Never mind.
It's very big.
Alright.
Big and orange.
Oh, I know. So they tossed everywhere. I was looking for
Big and orange.
It's like it's like a big orange. That's what it's like, except it's not citrusy. I don't know how to explain what a pumpkin is.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, I feel like everything at sea is pretty easy to explain. Eat some seaweed, eat some fish.
I don't think I've ever had seaweed.
Really?
Hmm.
We should get you some sometime. There's a few different types. They taste different. So, like, there's this one seaweed, I forget what they called it, but it's like little bits of like, like little bits of stuff that like grows on like shells and rocks down there. It's kind of like algae, I guess, technically, and then they like press it down under like a hot, like flat piece of metal and like roast it. It becomes like this little crispy sheet.
Huh.
And then there's another seaweed that's like kind of a little more bite to it, a little thicker, kind of smooth feeling in your mouth. Very smooth, and people put that in soups a lot.
Those are very different
And
consistencies.
then there's
I am surprised.
and then there's kelp, which people will make like salads out of.
Yeah, I would have to try some someday.
Well, if I ever get out of here, we can definitely grab some seaweed.
What do you mean, if? You'll get out of here.
Who knows? I might die of boredom before they ever let me out.
Okay, yeah, that's another story.
Yeah. We'd eat seaweed, we'd catch fish. I think the only thing we ever really would have from land with us on travel was hardtack and salt pork if we were lucky.
Land attack.
Hardtack.
Oh, hard. Where did I get land from?
It's also called ship's biscuit sometimes. It's just
Oh,
think
yes.
bread, but super, super dense and hard as a rock.
Yeah,
You hit
I
it
think
together
you
and it
told
makes
me
the
about
sound
that.
of rocks.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah,
sound pleasant.
Sucks. Yeah, you'd have to like boil it or mix it into a soup to make it edible. And salt pork was just pork, usually minced up and preserved in a very tight jar with lots of salt, so it didn't go bad.
I didn't even know you could do that with it.
Oh, yeah. You can do, there's a lot of ways to preserve things like that, but that's the best method for long travel at sea. It'll stay the longest.
I can see why.
You find your keys?
Mama.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Guess you'll have to ask one of the guards later. Whenever they get back upstairs from whatever they're arguing with each other about.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wow.
Well, because they basically don't actually have fully established leadership within the guard right now because there's no captain, and some people agree on basing it off seniority, but that puts the guy who was demoted back in charge, so...
Yeah. Well, oh, there was a poster, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a poster hanging on one of the pillars that holds up one of the braziers. It was torn down.
Is everything okay?
Oh, hi.
Did you still need the keys for something? You want me to leave the keys with you?
That sounds like a bad idea.
I know.
I mean, you're trusting him to make sure I don't get out of the cell.
Is that why? Is it because I asked you to keep an eye on them?
Baba.
Are you a god? Did you become a god?
You kind of deputized him when you left him here, so...
Alright then. What's your name?
Papa.
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 I can't
Okay, Papa.
This is happening.
I'm entrusting these keys to you.
Keep them safe.
This is... I was not expecting this.
Edmund, that's not...
You can hold on to them for a couple minutes, and then I'll be back, and I'll take over your shift.
Okay.
Papa.
Okay.
What is it?
This is easily the most entertaining thing I've seen happen all day.
The dust bunnies will all have our jobs.
Alright, if I could revisit.
Talia?
If you could what?
Is it Talia?
Yes?
Yeah, just can't go in the
I'm trying to find what.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I just wanted to see how she's doing. Are the monsters back there?
I'm sorry. For everything. Truthfully, I am. Please. Please. Just... keep working with us. I'm so sorry that all of this has happened. I'm trying my damnedest. This is... A lot of this is new to me, and I've been put under a lot of stress. You have too.
I'm sure you can understand.
I'm not in the same boat as you are. You sail an entirely different ship than I do. But I need you. I need you to want us to help you. Please.
If it wasn't clear enough already, that I am being cooperative with you. Like I said, I could have walked out of here at any time I wanted to, and I haven't. And that's not just due to the fact that I can turn into a creature that could throw this door off of its hinges. You guys only took my weapons. I've had these lockpicks on me this whole time.
May I have the lockpicks, please?
I told you,
anything else
I have
on
no
you?
intentions of... Well, you left me with my rum bottle.
Rum's not a big problem. It's a drink. I don't mind.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Want a swig?
Sure, why not? A small one.
Yeah, you're on duty.
Thank you.
That's the good shit we sail with. That's
not
watered
bad.
down shit.
Better than the mead I used to have back in the villages.
I don't remember
I'm trying
if
to do
I've
this.
ever had mead.
I'm trying to do this with your best interest in mind, I promise you. I need to speak with a lot of people in this town concerning something. God damn it. I've been trying my hardest to keep this place safe and people happy. And I've been failing miserably. I've told everyone down there that. I'm telling you and you this now, and you're hearing it. I'm a failure. I'm a goddamned failure at all of this. And I'm sorry. I truthfully am. But so there are decisions that I have to keep in mind. And I don't want to. I really don't want to.
What are you implying?
Something Talia has already heard before. Talia, if we can't reach a decision, a proper one, to ensure that you won't harm anyone here again, and that you will respect and understand the authority of this town and the peace and sanctity of the people who live here. We may be forced to do something about it.
Do you mind elaborating what something is?
I need to speak with the guild leaders about this.
Don't be vague.
Talia.
You're talking about executing me.
Yes. We are. And I felt you should know. But
it's nothing new. I've had people telling me that they want to kill me every day since I got here.
And I understand
If it
that.
wasn't going to be the guard, it was probably going to be someone else. But you should also know that I don't choose to hurt people. I don't choose to be a monster. It's just a situation I'm under. Same thing that Kaji's dealing with. Same thing that Melody was dealing with. Same thing that a lot of people here are dealing with.
Unfortunately,
Now
for all of those people,
I did choose. Because that was a danger to the people here. Because everything that I have done was in the interest of protecting the people here. The only thing I haven't done in that interest is kill myself, not for lack of trying.
Talia, how long have you been here?
In this town or in this cell?
In this town.
It's been quite a while now. Half a year or so, maybe more.
Something like that.
Came in right after the town was burned down by a bandit attack.
We'll say 8 months then. You've been here for 8. In those 8 months, I haven't heard a lick of anything that you have done to benefit or save anyone here. Everything I have heard about you from
I want you to look at the left side of my body and tell me again I haven't done anything to save anyone here.
And I would like for you to tell me that to my face as well.
He was simply saying what he heard, not what he believes.
Bonnie, I didn't mean it. I did, but not in that regard. I'm saying that I haven't heard anything. All I have heard is the wrongdoings
Well,
of
then
someone.
hear this from me. She saved my life.
You did. Truthfully,
I sacrificed
this is
my
true.
arm chasing down elk. I killed elk for this town, and when we found out he was still alive, I went after him again for the people of this town, and I lost my eye in the process.
Why bring about this?
Because people don't talk about the good I've done when the only thing that they care about is the bad. They're not going to tell you what I've done right when they hate me. Because of a circumstance I'm under, because of something that I had no choice in. Because they don't agree with things that I believe.
What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know what you do. It's not my decision. But what I can tell you is that if you base the law off of public opinion, half this town would have been killed before. In just the time that I've been here.
I've already told you I don't know.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I think I deserve to live. I don't think I'm a good person. But I do know that since I've got here, while I have not always made the correct choice in the eyes of others, I consistently have worked for the people of this town to help them and to save them.
It still doesn't
Even
absolve.
under the threat of people here killing, regardless of what I have done.
It still doesn't absolve the fact they shot and killed a man.
A man who could have put this entire town in danger due to his association.
We don't know that, and under the same guise, we could say the same about you. You have been a threat
Except there's a
since you
difference
arrived.
right now.
Is there?
The difference is we renegotiated the contract with my spirit. I don't transform under full moons right now. We have a way to fix this. All we knew about him is that everything he told us could be a lie because the man he was associated with mind controls people and alters memories, removes
How do I know?
and changes the memories to suit their needs.
How do I know? I don't know any of this because no one ever tells me anything. If I was there, I could have.
If anyone
hearing this
had
now,
listened to me and communicated what I said during that entire interrogation.
Did you give him a chance to speak?
Yes, we gave him plenty of time to speak, but at the end of the day, we can't prove that his words are true. And the alternative is letting Elk have another foothold in this town where he can mind control people all over again.
Is that why you killed the people he brought with? Is that why? Why we sent letters back to villages of the people we killed because we didn't know what else to do? We have cells. We have people who know magic. We have strength. Mani is sitting right here. We have Kaji over there, sitting with the rest of the guards. There's Phoenix back at his house. Bane is sitting in his home with Blake, who's blaming the rest of us for being animals because we don't know what to do.
What we don't have is a guarantee that leaving that man alive would not have resulted in the death of this entire town.
We don't have a guarantee that killing him would have solved anything either.
Shut up and listen to me for a moment. What happened in Marylou was Elk controlling the dead. Corpses of dead people being puppeted as his personal army that took out the entire city of Mariloon, which is bigger than this little fucking town. And if that man had even the slightest connection to that, or potential that Elk could do anything with him to cause that to happen here, everyone here would be dead.
Then why are we not concerned about you? Or Mani, or Phoenix, or Arvis, or any of them that went? Technically, they would still be associated with Elk in that moment. I mean, for God's sakes, he took Melody. He took Melody. What's to say he doesn't have a hold on you?
Us. I'm not concerned about us because we got away from him when he took Melody away. And if he had control over me, I doubt I could have killed that man. Like Ginny or Otto, I would have come back singing Elk's praises as a friend of mine that I've known for a long time.
And did that man? Did he? Sounded like he was scared for his life as well.
He has been working with Elk, the group that has been associated with Elk, getting paid off by Elk to look the other way for all of Elk's shady dealings this entire time.
If we killed people
And
on
we
uncertainties,
cannot trust.
why not just kill everyone?
We cannot trust.
You cannot know everything about someone. Every new person that walks into this town is a mystery to us.
Yes, we cannot know, but there is the concept of weighing the risk. And if whatever chance that man had of being controlled by Elk were true, whatever small chance it were, that risk destroys all of us.
So you're subscribing as far judgment upon all association, no matter what. Is that what you're subscribing to?
Who gave you the right to make that decision on your own without discussing it with someone else?
In the time that it would be discussed, in the time that you were all going to discuss, he could have done anything.
Sit in the cell and piss his pants?
We don't know that.
You said yourself that you were worried that thing was going to kill him. He was right there. He couldn't have done anything. You know full well that people here could have stopped him.
No, you don't know that. What I know is what happened in Mariloon.
That is
and
what you
happened
said
in
to Wolfric
Mariloon was
earlier.
an army of the undead that wouldn't die when we killed them.
He was a living, breathing person.
And yes, part of my reasoning was so that Bing wouldn't end up in this cell over me.
Oh, how altruistic. Here's the problem.
Eat shit and die.
Some of us will get there one day. But if we're supposed to be in this together, if you care about this podunk town, as you said, we need to make a consensus. That man living a day in the cell, what can he do?
What is there to make a consensus about here? He's already dead. I get you guys don't like what I did. Next time, if we're in that
But now it
situation,
comes to
won't happen again.
The problem comes when people do this, getting put in a position where we have to deal with this. You know people, you love people. How are we gonna make a decision? We don't have a judicial system. We have to weigh the options together and not make a rash choice based on how we feel subjectively. I understand you made that choice for the betterment of all of us. But if you had made that choice to turn around and say, hey,
like I said
don't
as
trust
well, this entire thing is literally a pissing match over who got to stab the guy, because Justin literally said he was going to do it if I hadn't.
And also,
He had already
if it is my
determined that man was sentenced to death.
Then do it
If it
with
is
proper
my
channels. You
understanding,
don't
there
have
has
to
been
pull the trigger.
situations in the past
off.
where I believe Elk has mind-controlled people while strapped to a chair. Who's to say he couldn't do that to another person?
As it stands, we know that he's still alive after I killed him when he tried to attack this town, which means clearly he's capable of puppeting another body to take as his own.
And like I've said, how do we know that he's not doing the same for anyone who went to Marilone? Subtly, carefully.
I can't tell you if Mani's controlled or Phoenix is controlled or any of that, but what I can tell you is that he definitely couldn't control me, because there's a spirit in my fucking head that I'm under contract with that already controls me.
You said that we got rid of that problem, that the contract was removed or transferred or something.
It is currently on a break while I am being given a chance to deal with it. God. To explain fully the current situation with my contract. Wolfric renegotiated with my spirit. The spirit determined that if we would track down and kill the rest of my old pirate crew, a bunch of criminals, and recover what was stolen from him by them, whatever that may be, then he would relinquish control to me under the full moon. And for the duration of that time, as we are trying to do so, I will not transform during the full moon anymore. So I have complete control over myself for the time being, but every second I spend in here is time wasted towards getting that control to be permanent.
Nobody's perfect. We all make our assumptions.
This conversation's going nowhere.
It's gonna be in circles
You
for
gotta
the rest of the
guard the city at night.
I'm gonna need your opinion though, in a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do. Proper rituals down. I'm not familiar with it. So, we're gonna put any judgments on hold.
Going in circles.
Not gonna drop the issue. But if we can manage,
all of you gods,
get to the mayoral election.
Get back to your duties. It's night.
We'll handle this in the proper channels. You've made your case.
Not anymore. We're going to.
Did it for the betterment of this town. Your situation is under duress. Limited time.
I'd like to hear this song.
If
better downstairs
and get to that point,
I see.
Get you properly cleared. You're gonna have to come to an agreement. You have to take some advisement. come to the guard about few decisions in the town.
I
We'll
have
turn you away.
already told Wolfric that I am fine with doing that from now on. That's already been addressed. The problem is I can't cooperate or help any longer inside of a cell.
Unfortunately, we're new here, so excuse us for trying to do a little bit of catch up.
Yes, you are new here, and you're acting like you're the authority here. You're
the guard
making...
are supposed to do what's best for this town, and we have to cooperate with the guild.
You're making
We have to figure that
rash
line out.
calls and judging my actions when you didn't even have all the information and weren't even trying to get it until an entire meeting had to be held of all of the guard in here rather than doing their jobs just for you to hear my side of things.
Like I said earlier, you've informed me of the way things have been before we got here, and the faults of Dustin. I'm gonna do the best I can to make sure people in this town stay alive, you included. I'm gonna have a discussion with the rest of them until we can get the proper people put in place in office. And then I will return with that decision.
The longer I'm stuck in here, the more likely my spirit's going to take my life.
I
So
understand.
if you
We'll
want
be as quick
to
as we
protect
can
my
about it.
life, yeah, sure.
Give me the time I can. As for you, Miss Monty, is there proper rituals in this town that need to be followed, or
Burial
anything else
rituals?
goes?
I'm not too sure. I just got to this town not too long ago.
Well, since you're another veteran here, I'll ask you before I go. We're gonna burn that body. Is there anything that we should not do?
I have to have the same fucking talk 3 times over now. Just for it to end up
Catch up for
with
the
the
rest
same
of us.
point.
Well, I'll take you under advisement. Should we burn the body? Is there anything that we shouldn't do?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not religious or anything. I guess burning the body would be a good idea to make sure that it doesn't wake up again.
I don't
Alright.
believe side has any sort of religion tied to it, so I don't see why you shouldn't be able to.
I just have to check every place. Thank you for your help, and I thank you for your words. I will return shortly.
Oh, Monty, you came in here to visit and then all that happened.
It's alright. From my perspective, it was a bunch of people ganging up on 2 women inside of a jail cell.
Well, she's in here by choice, so we asked if she could spend the night with me, but... Yes, I am being ganged up on frequently, which is nothing that I am, new to in this town.
Are they feeding you?
I've had 1 meal.
Tried to bring you some water and painkillers. Did you get those?
They did not bring them in, no. Well, I got water earlier, but I don't know if that was from you.
Justin was supposed to get you painkillers.
Justin was supposed to do a lot of
Seems that
things.
neglecting those imprisoned is frequently an issue of his. I recall them not feeding Erebos for quite a while he was in jail here too.
Excuse me. I don't want to get in trouble, but could you give these bandages to Talia? You can look through them if you want. They're just bandages for her eyes and her wounds.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also,
It's
at
never
some
gotten
point,
out
if
of
you can,
monster.
can you ask
Oh.
maybe...
Speaking of... Okay.
Yeah, great timing. She's
Jedi pulled it.
bleeding again.
Let's see what I can do. Who am I asking?
Any medical around?
I gave him some painkillers, and he apparently never gave them to her.
He's still
You
around.
might as well
Money.
hear someone open the door.
Is
Sorry, can I help you?
I'm just
money? Is there any medical around? My eye started bleeding again.
Oh,
Last I heard, they quit.
her eye is bleeding again. Sorry, we're disturbing you. I'll go see if there's anybody around. I'll be right back.
Cool. Thanks.
What? Right.
Hi. My eye started
Oh.
bleeding again, so...
I can see that. Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really shouldn't be leaving you in here unsupervised, but you know what, never mind.
Oh, no, Redmond deputized him to watch us.
Oh, really? Are you one of these dust things that I keep hearing about?
That would be a dust bunny, yes. I prefer if you cut the chatter and attend to my currently gushing wound.
I don't see any
I see.
medical around. I can maybe potentially help.
Wonderful.
Fine, come in. Door's open.
Alright. Let me see here.
Got the bandages. Just
Can't do much other than just wipe it and attempt to.
think I know why you're in
bleeding.
here. Why are you in here?
Oh, I'm here willingly.
She's just holding it against her
For the
wound.
night.
She's my girlfriend. Wanted to stay the night together.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, it's
Far
going
be,
to
far be it from me to stop such a thing. Sounds like
I could go get you some more
say
medical
that.
supplies, but I don't have access to the rooms.
It's great. If you happen to see, Amar's around, I think she does.
Could you go and try and find a Mars for me? I'm going to
I
try to
got
tend
locked
to
in,
this.
yeah.
We can,
But sure.
sure,
one
go
is that
ahead.
one?
I don't care.
Hmm.
She has green hair and deer horns.
I can attempt to try to go and find them.
She's sometimes
you
by
could,
the
not
Vale.
off.
She lives in a
Yeah,
tent.
there's a tent by the Vale's entrance she lives in,
I
yeah.
understand.
Oh, I know
By
who
the
we're
lake
looking
and
for.
stuff.
Yes.
Alright.
Just anybody who
Tool
knows
was handy
medical.
for something.
Alright, I'll be back then.
So, do you actually have anything you want to talk about, Money?
Yeah, I just wanted to check on you. Well, there's something I want to tell you, but maybe a bit later.
Gotcha.
Okay, can
Thank you,
is there any
Deputy.
water nearby?
Yeah, let's see if I can fetch some. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
there's
the deputy's
brandy,
got it.
but it would hurt like hell.
Oh
Plain
God,
alone,
no. Any
Come on,
water would
door's
do.
unlocked.
Thank you.
It's careful water.
She kind of just dabs some of it in the water. Just starts very gently trying to wipe away some of the blood and clean a little. Sorry, I can't do much of a good job here.
It's fine. Kinda used to my body falling apart on me lately.
Mm-hmm. Right. I do have some more painkillers for you. Is it okay if I give her these? These were meant for me, but I can handle it. Carapace heals faster than flesh.
If you think it's appropriate.
She gives you the glass of water. Drink it before it gets bloody. using the last clean cloth, just sort of clean up some of the water and the blood.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
A lot to do.
I heard. I'll agree with
I think I should have enough bandage to be able to clean, can at least replace it. You okay with me taking your bandage off?
Yeah, it's fine. The flesh
Yeah,
underneath
stays
is
here.
mangled and torn.
What used to be an eye socket is certainly not a round shape anymore, with strands of flesh hanging.
Gosh, she was still very raw. She starts slowly wrapping a new bandage. Stop the bleeding.
Done
It might
grizzly before,
just try
right?
not to move your head too much or strain yourself. It might open again very easily.
Probably all that yelling or something
You've
reopened
dealt
it.
with grizzly before, correct?
Probably.
Grizzly as in a grizzly wound or a grizzly bear?
Both, I guess. Situation. For now, we're settling up one night at a time. Get rid of that corpse.
Sorry, I couldn't do any better.
Break it, if you want to help them. Get rid of
Never
it permanently.
end up getting that camp set up for us.
I think we'll solve this till morning.
There's a
keep an eye on
likelihood
this and
that
look up.
we
Alright, I'll be here staying
won't
watch.
use it for too long, so if we do move
We'll
on,
also go
then,
and do our night watch and go
feel
do
free
our
to
rounds,
take the
and we'll be
stuff back.
All of us need to eat. We'll have to be really.
Right, I'll pick something up when I have a moment.
I think it might be at least good for a night, no?
Been running around all day.
I'm fine.
Though this won't be here with you. No, we're not doing that. This is our first day. We need to eat the rations we got well.
I'd still like to make it for you two.
Start in the morning.
I can try and
If
mix
somebody
something
can bring me
nice
something,
with you.
then I'll scarf it down.
Something to travel with.
That'll be it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Fix up and quit on
we'll
this.
have to see what happens.
We are quite literally up a creek without a paddle.
Yeah, we got short-term and long-term goals. First, we gotta solve the problem with ourselves. Then we can go fix what we can
Else,
abroad.
execution is ridiculous.
So we're getting paid.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'll
I
try and
hate
do my
this
best.
town, but I'm okay right here at least.
Sorry, but I wasn't able to find them. I
Find
went to
what?
the
If you need anything
tent
else,
next to
I'm
the
down in
Vale.
the guard barracks. Staying
Do
there
look
until I
for
get a place of my own.
Yeah, someone to patch their wound.
No.
I'm healing a little faster than some of the others here, thanks to the carapace.
So,
Think
if you
be a
need
little
another
spry if
medical
you need
attention, we'll
something.
be able to do that in the morning.
Oh, hopefully nothing gets infected and reaches my brain by then, I guess.
I mean, everybody's asleep. We can't find them. That's the problem.
That Justin fellow, alchemist.
You know where he
maybe
is.
they're at the apothecary.
I'll go see if we can find him.
Okay.
You'd be a good guy.
Tyler.
Short of that, we might be able to find
Thank
somebody
you
with medical
again.
Check the
inclinations at
apothecary if you
the
can.
Wardens.
See if we
I wouldn't
handle
be
for
here if
tonight.
it wasn't for you.
Let's see if we
One's
can
a
find to
medical
handle this
building.
tonight.
It's fine, I just
What am I looking for?
just thought that we needed to run
Apothecary,
and
looking for somebody who can
just
get a little bit
grabbed
of medicine
whoever
for
I
this
saw.
lady for now until the morning.
Apothecary is down the street from us.
Thankful for it,
it's on the
regardless.
right hand side. 2 or 3 buildings down, if I recall.
Oh,
I
there's a
can
lot
get
of
your camp
people
ready.
here who a lot of people here who deserve to live.
I agree.
Speaking
I can
of which,
think of a few.
you, Miss Talia, come to a consensus. We'll make a full decision by the noon tomorrow. There's our
Wonderful.
timeline, and we'll see if we'll be set free.
That's a door, since
If.
I don't think it's the office.
Yeah, you don't need to reiterate the if. I get it. There's a chance that you'll either have me killed or stay here to rot.
I have to be clear. I want to be honest.
There is.
Yes, we'll do the best we can.
Well, in the presence of a magistrate, I suppose we have to make these calls.
That's the rough part.
No captain, no mayor.
I'm going to be
I
going to
have
bed.
been
It's been a
under
bad
the
day.
threat of execution ever since I got here. This is nothing new.
Been taken care of.
Yep,
Like to think we could provide a better
Burning,
environment
but
than that.
it's on stone. It should be
We're
fine.
rough around the edges, but like to think we're better
If
than
you're
that.
talking about normal people, sure, but
If it's missing in the morning, I'm gonna be terrified.
I'm a lycanthrope. I'm a dangerous monster. Doesn't matter if it's my choice or not. So.
I'm not a medic, but I have a lot of bandage and I know how to clean a wound at least.
Do you think you're a monster?
I think we all need to
Yeah,
use
just-
properly.
Does it matter?
We'll bring some food up.
I think sometimes that's the only thing that matters.
I'm going to bed, but wake me if anything happens, Talia.
Ultimately, it's what you think
Well,
of yourself.
Hey, wait, you live down here?
I don't think of myself anymore. I only think of the people around me.
That should also be
People I
something we
care
should know.
about.
Who sleeps down there? I think it's just her.
That works too.
Okay.
Add that to your testimony, if you would be inclined to do so.
It's up to you. Someone's gonna twist the words somewhere along the line. Plenty of people do.
Seems like everyone's already retired for the night. And
I've had a bit of enough of corruption. See what I can do.
Just so you know, you're a little.
Look,
There you go.
we need to figure out a plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's full moon.
From what it sounds.
You got any advice?
Well, the advice would be if you happen to see a big dog rampaging out of control, you should stab it with a lot of silver.
Maybe. Oh, so that big dog might be useful in other ways. So how do we keep it contained?
Well, currently my understanding is that that big dog isn't coming out tomorrow because we renegotiated a deal with the spirit. But if it does and you need it contained, then containment methods are in the dungeon of the guild hall, not here.
Right.
We'll
Then
be
I suppose we'll have to
speaking
do a
with
prisoner
Brewmasters
transfer.
about everything tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll be speaking with the guild in regards to that.
I already ate.
I'm sure you've had this asked more than a few times, but why did you do that?
He'll take a quick
To that merchant? I mean, I can kind of gather from context clues. Did some heinous things.
Get downstairs.
But I'd like to hear it from you.
Communication here is abysmal. I did that because he was working with the same merchant guild that was taking bribes to look the other way from Mr. Elk Galvis, who was a necromancer able to mind control people and rewrite their memories, replacing it with whatever he wanted. He is also the reason Maryloon currently is not on the map.
So I've heard. But it's good to hear it from your mouth.
And because that man could say anything and we had no way to truly determine if he was not under the control of Galvis or had his memories rewritten, and we do not know how Galvis raises the dead to puppet them to fight for him, I made the judgment call that it was too dangerous to let that man live. Because if even a slight chance of what happened in Maryloon were to happen here, this town would no longer exist. He even mentioned wanting to do the same thing that Elk did when he came to this town originally. Establish his business here to get in under our radar. And that resulted in 4 or 5 of the people here being mind controlled.
Thanks. Alright, Tyrion here. I'm gonna sit in there for a while. Here's your rations.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thing as you two are staying overnight, let me bring these two for you as well.
Oh, I do actually get more than one meal today.
Thank you.
Don't treat people like animals.
Debatable.
Gave the little one a biscuit. Hold on. I'll eat later. Toss it in your mouth.
You sure you feel safe being in the cage with me?
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Considering that the place I came from is mostly liars, cheats, and serial killers, it's a refreshing change of pace.
Make sure your idea is safe as well. I'm going on watch to go watch that body burn. When it's done, I'll be back.
Alright.
Don't know. I'm not that worried.
Certainly not our most romantic date, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I could step out.
Don't think that,
at this point.
Don't think it would change much, considering, it's fine, you can leave him. Regardless, a jail cell isn't gonna make it any better, so.
Well, you could at least do with privacy, then. Look, I'm not saying what you did was necessarily wrong, per se. Dealing with things far above our pay grade. But if there to be laws and
things that I've been dealing with for you.
Like I said,
I didn't see the guard going on that mission. I saw guild members and civilians of the town going. None of the guards stepped up for that.
Very likely. But I've heard that the guard's been stretched thin as it is. Somebody's got to stick around to protect the people, right?
There was plenty of guild members to do that too, but either way,
saying you're wrong.
I'm not gonna apologize for trying to protect people here, and frankly, as I said before, this whole thing is literally just a pissing match over who got to stab the guy, because he was gonna be executed anyways.
Fair enough. Look, now, like I said, not disagreeing. And I don't necessarily think that we should be executing somebody. It's probably a good chance for our survival. But what do I know? Case. Thank you. Stop by to check in a bit. Thank you.
Bedtime?
Yeah, probably.
Knock.
Alright.
One moment.
These pillows down.
Did the dust bunny bring you a blanket? He brought me one.
Yeah, he did. I don't know.
Thank you, by the way.
Lemon.
Want to see some credentials? Something of that nature?
Otto, are you here to talk to me?
To some degree.
Alright, well, make it quick. We're about to go to bed.
Okay.
You finish setting that up?
Why are you still in here? I thought you would have bullshit your way out of this by now.
I'm still in here because I told them that I had no intention of leaving until they came to a decision. Despite the fact that they left me in here with my lockpicks and I could bust down this door at any time.
Oh no.
You're trying
What
to
a
show them
mistake.
good faith.
Okay. So, did you shoot the guy in front of people?
Yes.
Don't do that next time.
Like I have said to people before, We know what Elk is capable of, and that he is likely capable of using a proxy body, given the fact that he's not dead currently after I
Oh,
killed
I
him.
absolutely would have done the same. It's just you got to him first. I wasn't going to bat for him when I was there. I wanted to keep him alive in a non-suspicious manner. But it seems like you beat me to the punch.
Figured that, given we know nothing about how Elk actually manages to mind control people or alter their
Easily.
memories, other
Easily as
than
well.
he does it easily, and we know nothing about how he controls corpses to fight for him and how far he could do that from, I figured any chance that could somehow relay any of that back to us would have resulted in this entire town dying, and thought that waiting for a bureaucratic decision to be made would be too much time to give Elk to fuck us over.
In my opinion, a wise choice. You're still in here, though.
At the end of the day, all we could determine is that anything he said was only possible to be a lie because of Elk's contact with him.
With what Elk has done to me? Again, you need not explain yourself. However, we may need you here in the coming few days.
Well, that will be up to the guard, who are currently debating on whether I should be executed or not, and will not make that decision until tomorrow.
Don't look at me. It's not my call individually. If it was mine, she'd be walking out of here already.
You are a witness, however. But
I wasn't here for the crime.
not what I meant. You have one chance to do this legally. Alright?
That is the intention, however, it seems currently the law actually means popular vote via public opinion.
That's annoying. Okay. I have spent a majority of my day extinguishing fires. When Lady Nishka isn't here to do it, I guess it falls onto other people's shoulders, and I guess I'm one of them. You're getting out of this because you're an imperative piece to this. I need you, and if it's not for your own sake of survival, please let it be for the others. Maybe you can relay that. But I need you.
I appreciate that. Hopefully that will be believed.
I'll make sure it's known.
Good.
Or I had every intention.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. That being said, I will play this legal game.
It's a night in a cell and you'll be gone by tomorrow.
If they decide I'm not to be executed.
Yes.
That being said, I will play this legal game, but if the determination they make is to take my life, unfortunately, I have someone I love dearly that I do not intend to leave behind.
Look, here's what I can tell you. Blake's quit, and the senior guards are few in number. The vast majority of us now are those that came from Bargast. If it comes down to a vote, a popular vote, you have enough people here that can recognize the necessity of the situation and shit going sideways, that you're very likely not getting executed. If there's anything I can pass along, it's that.
We will see
He's a
how it
smart
goes.
man, he is.
One of the guards who is still around would be Justin, who is known for his corruption. And currently, he keeps making the other guards think he's in charge when he was actually demoted from guard captain for his corruption.
That is actually true.
That's
And
good
we're not
to know.
saying that. Yes. Don't let him boss you around. He's bossed people around. I've literally seen him. You know what?
To the credit of the other gods, they mentioned that there was no technical superior or chain of command at the moment. Just seniority and informal at that.
Good. Well, I trust your ability to get yourself out of this. I've seen what you've done in that castle with the prince. So,
there's a lot of ways out of this cell, but the problem is, if I get out of it any other way than legal, you will likely not have my help, as me being here will endanger my life.
maybe true. But you'll go on the same to save many more.
You know what? Give me a few minutes. Sick of this political shit where people are dying.
Sweetheart. You want to go to bed? You can start without me, alright? You don't need to sit here and wait for me.
I know.
Jet.
Alright.
Just pokes the lock rope.
Otto,
How easy
what
would
are
this
you
be then?
doing?
Oh, I'm fucking with the lock. What does it look like I'm doing?
Otto, step away.
I was just fucking with it.
Hold.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
I was sticking my finger that's too big to go into the lock into the lock.
Why? For what purpose?
Because I felt like it. What's your
If you're sleeping here tonight, this box is full of comfy straw for you to sleep on.
You can't just let...
We set up a little bedding already.
Okay.
Last I checked, sticking your finger into a lock hole is not a crime.
No, but I mean...
It's highly suspicious, I agree with you, but I...
Look, I could stick my finger in the lock hole from this side too.
So done with the day.
It does not open the lock.
Fire town guard here. We'll have someone up here watch that.
I like this dust bunny.
Let's get some rest, please.
I wonder if you can make a dust key.
That's a question. It probably wouldn't be very steady.
Probably not. Think you can make it through the lock? Just that little hole? Think you can do that? Let me get your hand. Let me get your hand.
I don't want to.
Good job, Bubba.
Then ensure that consensus is shared amongst your friends, alright? He's going to scratch a little hearts into your pauldron. No, not pauldron, your shoulder. There we go. I think it looks nice on you.
Otto, please, you already have a girlfriend.
Hey, put that away. Put that away. Okay.
Jeez.
I will be here. If you need me.
Alright.
Edmund?
That's the thing.
Tickling his
Oh.
This is my best friend. He's like, oh,
Okay. I'm gonna end my stream so I can eat. I mean, I've been eating the entire time, but like, I'm gonna actually eat. Thanks for coming if you did. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna go now so I can have Berber. See you.